tea.
Back.
It's probably gonna be.
I'm kind of glad I didn't go buy the other six-pack.
Tonight. Kind of weren't too.
All right,
sure
I'm starting
what
my
to do.
stream. So.
I'm already live.
First question for the podcast. We can discuss something that, you know, is sure to not alienate any viewers. Abortion rights.
That's a solid one.
Because everybody has the exact same opinion on that topic.
Yep. It's settled.
I've been streaming for 30 seconds and I'm already demonetized.
Yeah, that's about right.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've also written some notes on the whiteboard if you need them.
Oh, we're at the prison? Dang.
Starting off hot.
Spicy!
Yeah, I figure I'd just throw us right in the fire. Why not?
Hey, this seems like a good idea.
I mean, honestly, it was this Edgefield or Asylum, so.
I heard a door. And my parabolic picked up a 2 towards the right side of the building somewhere.
It's right in here, this room.
Right side entry area.
Yay, we found it.
Are you here? Do you have anything to say? Are you here?
Are you friendly?
Can you talk into my mic?
Where are you?
Is it really the little office?
Well, that's the door it opened anyway.
Are you here?
I have nothing else to figure out exactly where it is except for listen for
here?
voices.
Right in the book, jerk.
Give us a sign.
No fingerprints on the door, but they don't seem to be on its actual door anymore.
I was getting a lot of noise there for a second, like
Are you
more
here?
than spirit box noise.
Where are you?
Can you talk into my mic? Can you say something?
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I thought you told me to talk in the mic.
Are you here? Ghost, ghost,
Use
ghost.
your words. It's not very cold.
I wanted to
Well, in
hear
fact, it's 70 still.
I wanted to hear its creepy speaking. Ghost, are you here? Where are you?
I hear music.
Those are some
Okay, I
special
see the
sounds.
Standing right here. Hello, ghost.
And it looks different. Okay, that was. Did you guys hear the gurgling and
Are
all
you friendly?
the weirdness?
Yeah. No.
Aureolin, come in here.
Why am I coming in?
Got EMF 5.
Are you friendly? Oh, now it's not going to do it. Give us a sign.
What was it doing?
Where are you? I got spirit box.
Oh, I didn't even
Are you
hear
friendly?
it. Oh.
Oh, that didn't sound friendly.
Not friendly at all.
Okay then.
Alright, you got EMF 5 too? Yeah. Don't need writing or dots. Alright, Aureolin, go find the bone.
Okay.
Yeah, this thing has like that taurine smell you get with energy drinks for some reason.
Ew.
So we're looking for what? It's either the dots or what?
Or writing.
Oh, okay.
So Chrono, the dots.
Oh yeah, we got writing.
Oh.
Oh, alright. It's a spirit.
What
So
are
you
the?
need to crucifix and cleanse the area with smudge sticks.
I can bring smudge stick real quick.
What's its name for the crucifix thing? Drill, you still in there?
Yeah, I figured I'd wait to see if the if the smudge works. Alright. Prevent it from hunting with a crucifix. Alright, starting now. You got it.
Okay, what's its name?
Oops, sorry. Its name is Donald Moore.
Donald Moore. Show yourself. Donald Moore. Get angry. Donald Moore. Hunt.
Bone, bone,
I
bone.
really need to learn to stop
Looking
hitting the
for a
shift
bone.
button out of habit.
Bone, bone, bone.
Donald. Donald Moore? More Donald?
I don't know what you're talking about. I just hold it down and run everywhere.
It would be nice if we didn't get winded after 3 seconds of sprinting.
Yeah, I do that too, that I'm winded. I'm like, no, if the ghost shows up, I'm dead. I didn't look. What setting are we on?
Amateur, I think.
I was gonna ask if anybody's in the truck, if it likes one or all people's.
I think I did intermediate. It responds to everybody. And we're at 78%, so, you know, go crazy.
Bone, bone, bone. Where is the bone? Bone, bone, bone. Looking for bone. Come on, come on. Where is the bone? That's usually the spot I find it. We're gonna have to look everywhere. Just slowly go crazy so that they get hunted. At least this one actually showed up quickly.
No, it just won't show up.
Oh, now it's not doing anything?
Correct.
Well, you could try to get it to talk all spooky in the parabolic mic. At least that's something. Come on, bone. Where are you hiding?
Where did you throw the parabolic mic?
In its room.
I might have to come in and run around and go crazy.
Bone, bone, bone. Looking for bone. Gotta find the bone, 'cause I'm looking for the bone. Bone, but bone, but bone, I want us. Oh!
Did I hear a mad ghosty?
I heard a mad ghosty.
Yes, indeed. Donald Moore is mad because he died looking like Donald Duck with no pants on.
Dang it.
With his little
Yeah,
white
with an
wind. Well, this ghost went from cool to lame in like 3 seconds.
Yep, that's how they go. I guess we're done. Or are we gonna keep trying to get this crucifix thing?
I'm still looking for
I
the
mean, we're-
bone.
Yeah, I mean, we're nowhere near 50 yet, so that we just gotta... I'm in here doing the lap
Oh,
of
that's
cell
right.
block A.
I guess I shouldn't have just turned the light on then. My bad.
If you go in cell block A, make sure you check every cell.
This parabolic bike isn't doing anything.
Well, shoot, I'm here, I might as well.
I'm probably pretty crazy. I've been running around in the dark for a while now. No bone. Chrono dislikes this game so much, he just asks for death.
You know, that's how some people roll. Well, so far nothing in A.
Yeah, make sure you check the bathroom when you leave, because that's one of the places I usually find it.
I swear I just heard one of the cell doors open here. Or maybe it was
Well,
you opening
yeah,
cell
I'm
doors.
opening cell doors now in B. No, the ghost has stalked you all the way over there. You've been in the light too long.
Dude, it wouldn't surprise me if one did. Did you already check upstairs? I know it likes the,
Uh-oh. Probably spawned in the hall. Oh.
Alright, who died?
I'm good. I'm guessing it was Chrono.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
I was actually on my way out to the truck when it started hunting because I wanted to check our sanity. We're at 30%.
He said that it went right through the wall.
The spirit went right through the wall?
Alright, so something new I've learned is in the prison, the cameras on night vision, like the built-in cameras, are basically worthless. I can't see anything.
Well, good thing there's so many of them.
Yeah, I'm glad he spent time coding all of them.
Yeah.
Okay, I've literally checked everywhere except for cell block A bathroom and the other entry room areas.
I'm checking the bathroom now. I went all the way through cell block A and there was nothing.
You guys got prevented from hunting with a crucifix. We can leave.
After it killed somebody.
sanity.
I mean, at this point, I'm so committed to finding this bone.
I don't know if we're gonna do it. I want pills though.
Danger, are you downstairs?
I'm right in the lobby. I'm headed outside.
Okay, because I was like, I have one set of pills on me. I just took some if somebody wants them.
I'll take them.
Anybody know where Chrono died?
I imagine it wasn't too far from the room.
I see his hand. He's right here. He's right in the front area.
Aureolin, you may want pills still, though. I can get them and bring them into you if you'd like.
Is it possible we just didn't get a bone?
That or it was in something. He's got those stupid towels in the bathroom now.
Could've been under one.
I've been like just about everywhere at this point. I don't see it. I'm sad now. I guess we can just go if we're done.
Pills for you. Take your ground pills.
Candy.
Yeah, we could. We got all the objectives. Oh, did we get a picture of the book?
No.
I got a picture of Chrono's body. Didn't even think about the book yet.
You're at 57, so just be aware, I suppose.
I gotta, let's go! Freedom!
Just another word for another life to lose.
Yeah. Take that.
Got ghost.
Yep.
Spirit.
Rude.
Oh no!
I'm trying to put my eye out with a flashlight.
Bye.
Bye, Chrono. You live here now. We'll miss you.
See, I didn't kill him, it was you all.
Job's ready for you.
Woo! 0 deaths, guys. 0 deaths.
0 deaths.
Great.
We're pros.
First time.
My cat looks dead.
No worries.
Alright. Prison, asylum, or Edgefield?
I guess Edgefield.
I guess you could ask, what difficulty do you want?
That's fine.
All the difficulties.
All of them at the same time.
We never know what it's gonna do. Uh-oh. Danger never takes us long. Oh, he lives!
Right. Check the equipment.
About time, NDP. I mean danger.
Investigating. And remember to check the one
Yeah, that was weird.
For a second there, I thought
Don't
we
ever
lost
call me
you.
NDP again. I will fight you. I will fight all of you.
bite you!
I will bite your
I was
face.
going to say it's quite weird to see you in like a tie-dye shirt.
And some of it's green.
Where are you?
Or with his face down.
Can you make a noise?
It's not
Give
terrible.
me a sign. Are you here?
What face you're wearing? You steal one of your
Are you in here?
Not in a million years. No, mine's actually clean.
I'm
That's the difference.
getting readings on the parabolic in the garage. Or at least when I point it towards the garage.
It does like the garage.
Are you here? I'm wondering if it's possible for it to be upstairs too, but
It could be.
it's awful quiet. I'm gonna check real quick, but I keep getting little blips. Are you
I'm
here?
upstairs walking around.
Yeah, it doesn't pick up you
Bone
guys
is in the laundry
walking.
room. Off from the kitchen.
Oh, it's talking. It's definitely up here somewhere. Well, can you give us a sign? Which room are you in?
Where are you?
Oh, I think maybe over here? Are you here? Or it could just be this hall.
Are you friendly?
That's where it talked to me.
Did I hear spirit box?
Edge of the hall, go left. I got spirit box.
Yeah, and it's whispering
It's the blue room.
to me down here.
And that's an EMF 2.
I think it's in the hall.
Oh, EMF 3.
It talked to me in this room.
Okay,
Where are
well,
you?
it talked to me in the hallway, and I'm getting a lot of loud sounds.
I'm standing in this room, and it said it was behind.
What could it have meant behind
you
in
here?
the... Oh!
Are you here?
I really like the new
Are you
spirit
friendly?
box.
Oh, loudness.
Are you old? Can you talk?
I'm close. Oh, that
Are
was
you friendly?
Dot!
Oh, hey, we got Dot.
That was Dot! I
Those
saw it!
orbs. It is kind of a feat to actually see it.
You say you had orbs too, so that's a
Yeah,
good guy.
it was actually
Spirit box.
closer
No,
to
no,
a full silhouette, too.
Be orbs.
Okay.
Who set up a sound sensor?
Oh yeah. It's supposed to be a motion sensor, but I guess they got it.
It did the same
Switched up.
thing.
Yeah, the motion sensor looks like the light sensor now, because it's got both of them on it.
Alright, I'm gonna come and smudge it. I kind of wish their spirit box had a female voice for girl ghosts and a guy voice for
Oh, that would be nice.
males.
And like a kid voice.
No
Smudge
kid
works.
voice. Can't deal with that.
I want to play.
And I will leave. Alright, I don't see orbs.
Okay, so we just need to witness a ghost event now.
Pockets full of posies. Ashes.
Ashes, we all fall down.
This is the rock and roll version. Let's go.
Yeah. So take that up.
All right, so
I don't think it's gonna be EMF 5. It's only going to 3.
It's time to picture you.
Chrono, did you see the dot? It worked real good.
No, I did not.
Aw, did the dot get put away?
I picked it up so I could use the
Oh.
fingerprint light.
Okay. It actually made like a full silhouette. I was shocked. It surprised me. It walked in the dots like right in front of me. It was kind of, whoa! Show yourself. Where are you?
Do something.
Like on light switches, it kind of makes it hard to use the
Yeah,
fingerprint light.
I noticed that. Are you here? Can you show yourself?
Give us a sign.
Where are you? Are you here? If that's a yes, can you walk through our dots? I see you're near it. Can you walk through the dots? Just like earlier, we want to see you. Walk through the dots, please. You're close. That's close to the dots. That's close too. Now the dots.
Well, I don't see fingerprints anywhere.
She's playing with
I'm not
everything.
either.
Can you walk through the dots?
I'm assuming they wouldn't be in the basement, right?
Probably check down there anyway for the phone.
Oh, I found the bone in the laundry room. Nobody
Can
listened.
you walk
Oh,
through the
okay.
dots?
We were too enamored by Spirit Box.
Yeah.
Are you here?
Yeah, I seriously doubt.
Come
they would
say
go
hi.
down here.
Where are you? Are you here?
What are you?
I was gonna say maybe look for orbs again.
Do you have anything you'd like to
Alright, I'm
say?
gonna
60% sanity.
Are you here? Why don't you come say hi? Walk towards us. Are you here?
Hey guys, guess who has a box of Junior Mints?
How dare you?
It's Aureolin.
She and
What's the ghost's name?
Nancy Johnson.
Nancy Johnson. What did you say?
we're at
Oh!
54%.
Well, oh, she just tried to hunt. Take some pills, cause she just tried to hunt on us. Oh, she just double hunted.
Alright, we both took pills.
And that puts us at 70 average. You two need pills.
Man, I just wanted Chrono to see the dot. Instead, she like spawned and flew across the room into my face.
Do we even have a third evidence yet?
Yes. Oh no, we don't. We need fingerprints or orbs. And I'm not seeing orbs.
Where's the camera?
Corner of the room.
Is
by the
EMF
bed.
5 out?
Corner of the room by the bed. You can have EMF 5 as well, yes. So EMF, prints, or orbs.
Let me see if it's possible maybe orbs are over the bed, or maybe they're in the bathroom.
What?
Ghost, do things. You're stupid.
Why did my camera just turn off? The red light's flashing
Was it-
and the camera turned off.
Are you carrying the camera around?
Yeah, I was trying to just look through it.
Okay, because I was like, what's going on with that camera?
I can't see out of it anymore though, it stopped working.
Yeah,
It like
put it
keeps
down
turning
and
itself
then...
on and off. I think you have to take it off the tripod.
It is off the tripod.
Okay.
I don't know what this ghost's problem is. He's a loser.
I keyed off of it. Does that make it better?
I set it down and picked it back up. Now it's working.
Oh.
Maybe
I'm
it
pretty
didn't.
sure Aureolin, you sponsored if you want to come out to the truck.
Oh yeah, that's right. And I always die. Okay, hold on. I need to leave. Well, here's a camera.
Bye. Nancy
Bye.
Johnson, show yourself. Walk through the dots.
Do something.
I'm back.
Autumn.
Maybe you want to take Chrono some pills.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Okay, I've looked everywhere and there's no fingerprints.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any. We do have EMF down in that room, right?
Is it possible that orbs could be in the wrong room again?
We got 2 EMFs down, and they're both only on 2.
Ah!
Aureolin, do you want to go on my head cam? I'm using the purple light right now.
I'm being carried around by danger.
Okay.
You're welcome.
I was gonna say, we can look for orbs other ways. Danger's got you.
Turning on the water right now.
I don't know. Yeah, I was like, I don't know how you could see with your flashlight on.
I turned it off. I just started peeing. I'm at the pee.
What?
Yeah, it was like an odd note.
Aureolin, did you have a photo camera on you?
I threw it down in the room.
Damn it.
I'm not seeing any orbs.
No, I'm not either.
I've not seen a single EMF over 2, though.
Wraith, Phantom, or Yokai? If it's a Yokai, it'll like you talking a lot.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm outside the house.
Wraith, Phantom. We could also try putting down salt because it says wraiths have a toxic reaction to salt and they almost never touch the ground, meaning they can't be tracked by footsteps. So if footsteps show up, we could kind of eliminate wraith.
Okay.
And it is
What was his
possible
name
that
again?
it's a phantom because Chrono and I saw it and our sanity dropped really fast. So it could be a phantom. But that would be fingerprints, which we've already looked everywhere for. Who's doing the funky chicken in the bedroom?
I don't know. I got the purple light. I'm looking for fingerprints.
Oh, then it's you. It's like you're like flailing around the room. I'm getting dizzy.
Well, we got footprints, so
So probably not Wraith. Could be a phantom. But I mean that would be fingerprints.
Alright, I'm bored with this ghost. Time to go.
I mean, I'm willing to guess.
I'm willing to guess EMF 5.
That's most likely to be broken.
I might guess Phantom just because of how quickly Chrono and I lost sanity when we saw it.
What evidence would Phantom be?
Fingerprints. I mean,
it could be.
but fingerprints usually show up kind of quickly, don't
Oh,
they?
Ghost, you ghost faced. Why are you so stupid?
We got
Look at those.
footprints.
Look, they go all the way down the hall. Where you going, Ghost? Where you going? He's going in this bedroom. Oh, and across the bed, apparently. Alright.
And your prints now.
He's been playing with the closet in this room. Don't know why. Can you touch something? Can you open a door?
My camera just shut off for no reason.
Yeah, it does that. Can you open a door? Yeah, there you go. Good job. Yeah. Oh, gosh dang it! Well, okay, it's not a phantom. It didn't disappear when
Show
he took a
yourself.
picture.
No,
So,
it didn't. I got EMF 4 right now.
so it's not a wraith and it's not a phantom, so it's got to be the other one.
It's not
That
alright.
would be orbs and a
Well,
yokai.
it walked right through the salt and left footprints, which the book says it really shouldn't do that. So,
Yeah, but they do that anyway.
I'm just gonna assume it's a yokai. Orbs might still be broken.
Hey, whoever's got their light on, go ahead and turn it off.
It's singing. I got EMF 4 standing here, heartbeats while it's singing to me.
Are you in the bathroom, Thrill?
Yes.
Yes,
Turn your lights off.
they are.
Okay, look
flashlight's
up
on,
to the
isn't it?
left.
Nope. That's the shoulder light.
Hey, Ghost.
This ghost is getting active and I don't like any of it.
But that's what we want.
I think there might be an orb, but it's like in the wall.
Where at?
Does that help if I turn this way and face the bathroom door?
Look up a little bit higher. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I think that might be an orb, but it's like white on white.
Hi
I don't
there!
know.
Uh-oh. Protect me!
Sure. I got your back. Run, Aureolin. She's pissed off because I took all of her pictures.
Alright, where's the static coming from?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's really annoying.
Yeah.
Weird.
I imagine Chrono thought he was being helpful.
No, because it happened even like after I tried clicking the button, it gave me double static.
Yeah. Like it just kept going even after the hunt.
Yeah, I think it,
Shoot.
Ghosty, I'm down here by the front door. Where are you? Come get me, I hate you. You're a stupid ghost. Ring around the rosy. Get back up those stairs. Nobody likes you. Hey, I see you coming down those stairs. You just turned right going down the hallway. You get back over here. Yeah, you come back to those stairs. That's it. Go back up the stairs. Where'd you go?
Get out here, you're safe. Run.
Run away!
Yeah, I'm guessing yokai, because it walked through salt and left footprints, and when he took a picture, it didn't disappear, so that's my guess.
And he thinks he sees orbs.
Yeah, I mean, it's really, really bad if it is, but it wouldn't surprise me. I've seen worse.
I'm willing to guess.
You guys can blame me if it's wrong.
Alright, yokai.
Yokai! Check out the pictures I took of it first, though. I'm like a ghost paparazzi.
Yeah, you are.
Nightmare fuel pictures.
So why is one of them that says ghost in white and one of them that says ghost in gray? Is it because it's not like fully visible? There's still 3
It's
stars.
because we already got it.
Yes.
I have 2
That
that
makes sense.
seem to count, though, which
My
is weird.
footprints were only 2. That's no fair.
I have 2 white ghost pictures and 1 gray ghost picture.
Yeah, that makes sense that the first one is gray and then the white ones are because you are duplicating pictures.
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess. Alright.
Look, I just wanted a cool
Yeah,
face
'cause
pick.
it doesn't,
You did good.
Guess I sponsor now.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
The question becomes,
Yay!
though, did I lose
Welcome.
all of my stuff?
Probably.
Oh, you died once with sponsoring?
I got disconnected last night. The game froze and then I got booted. So I was wondering if
Oh.
it counted as me, leaving and losing stuff.
I died
No, it's still all
twice while
there.
sponsoring last night.
Be quiet. You got over $50,000 or whatever.
I'm not complaining.
And I've got 30, and I die like every time.
I've got 45. But I went through and bought a bunch of stuff, too. Just so I don't have to worry about it every time I die.
Yeah, I have at least 6
I got,
of
like, 60.
everything, but I've still got 66,000.
But I...
Alright, high school, Bleasdale, Ridgeview, or Edgefield.
Don't do it.
He's gonna do it.
Don't do it. He said he was going to do high school. He said. We're causing him conflict.
Let's do high school.
Ah!
Don't give in to it.
You don't have to be scared of her. She's not there. She can't hurt
Only 3 hours away.
I know about curses. All that voodoo stuff they do down south.
Voot.
How dare you speak, Chrono?
Damn, that was harsh.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do nothing.
Starting the investigation. I've also written some notes on the whiteboard if you need them.
I do like the creativity of some of the names, like it's a bony camera.
Yeah.
So
And this is a
forewarning,
Parasonic.
The ghost responds to people alone, so be extra careful while you're wandering. I guess I'm gonna go right? Bottom, I guess?
Okay.
Give me a sign.
Oh, the lighting's different here.
Talk to me.
Yes, it is. It's like it's a full moon.
Yeah.
It is.
Are you over here?
I wonder if it looks different if we go out the back door.
Are you here?
Oh yeah, you changed all the bricks too.
Give me a sign.
Aureolin, did you go top or bottom?
I went bottom right.
Okay. I'll go
Going
top.
bottom left.
Right.
I'm just sweeping with the parabolic, so it's not going to take me too long.
Alright. I got the tempy temps.
I was getting some tiny blips, which makes me think, oh, yep. I think it's upstairs in the back right side.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
That's literally what I was about to say. Yeah, parabolic seems to be the way to go to narrow down its place now. Give me a sign.
It's kind of nice that he's giving it
Where
an
are
actual
you?
purpose, though.
Yeah, it just picked up too much before. Where are you? Can you open a door? What?
Okay, now it sounds really far away.
Yeah, now it's far away. What? Where are you?
I wonder if I need to reinstall this game, because I keep getting random, like, lag.
Might not hurt to just check the integrity of the files.
Give me a
and stuff.
sign. Hello?
So is the top right, maybe?
Well, that's where I just sweeped, but oh. Wait, I had a loud blip there for a minute. Where are you? Are you here? Can you open a door? Give me a sign. Are you over here?
Okay, now it sounds like the ringing is where I just came from.
Are you here? It might be in the middle area. I'm gonna go check. If you're here, give me a sign. Has anyone been in the middle room? In the top middle room?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you give me a sign? Move something. Close the door. Where are you? I mean, it's possible that it really was on the bottom right side.
I think it's possible the ghost is screwing with us.
Oh, it
I
turned
think it
off
just
the
killed
power. Give Give me a sign. Where are you?
Is the power under the stairs or in that one room? Do we know?
I turned it back on. It's under the stairs.
Okay.
Are you here?
Does someone have the spirit box on?
I just did.
Oh, okay. I was like, noise! I'm picking up noise!
Yeah, I figured the thermometer was worthless for a while because the power was off.
Where are you? Give me a sign. I guess I'm gonna go check bottom right a little more thoroughly.
Oh, wait, did I just hear throwing?
Where? I didn't get
don't know.
anything on parabolic. Are you here?
Where are you?
Open a door. There's that noise again. Are you here? Are you here? I think it's downstairs right side. I keep getting little peeks. Can you move something? Somewhere in this area, I keep getting sound peaks, but I can't figure out exactly which room. Are you in here?
I'm just waiting to get hunted because we've been walking around in the dark.
I was just thinking the same
Can you
thing.
move something?
I'm actually heading out the front door to go check our sanity.
Are you in here? If you're here, move something.
Okay, we're at 60% average. And we're
Did-
all right around 60%.
Did you say something?
No.
Are you here?
Yes.
I don't know, I heard something weird. And I'm getting noises. I keep getting noises. But I can't figure out where they're from.
My camera keeps breaking itself.
If you're here, move something. Oh! Okay, was that freezing temps? Back up. Get in the room.
EMF
in
evidence
the room.
just went off.
Yeah, it's freezing temps.
We got freezing temps back right side. I think it's in this room. Oh, okay. Yep, it's in this room.
Maybe orbs, I can't tell yet.
Got EMF 4.
Do you have something to say? So I guess this was where I was getting the peak sounds from. I should have just kept going and checked.
Oh my god, this camera keeps breaking every time I turn night vision on.
Oh, crud.
Alright, bye.
And danger's gone.
Everybody come take pills. You witnessed a ghost event.
I would hope so. Fan person.
Okay.
I just watched my
Well,
friend
getting-
die.
Getting freezing temps means that spirit box is now off the table. You'll be okay. However, your insurance does not cover counseling.
No.
Oh, I heard you guys locked Danger in the room with it.
That never happened.
Probably Aureolin. I don't want to die!
I don't wanna die. Alright, I'll take book and dots, I guess.
Okay.
I guess I'll take the smudge stuff.
Alright, yeah, we'll get set up first and then we'll start getting evidence.
Chrono, did you already take pills?
Nope.
He wants us all to die.
Now I have.
Where'd you guys say its room was? Bottom right?
Yeah, all the way in the back, the bottom right classroom that's attached to that lab. Right in this book, please.
The pink one?
Can you write in the book? No, it's all the way back and then to the left.
Oh, okay.
You can just give me stuff if you want.
Do you have room to carry all of it?
Yeah, sure.
That's all.
So sad that Shut-In Danger died, though.
Can you tell if that's writing, Aureolin?
Where?
You got smudge, by the way, so we just need to figure out what type it is.
Where? What are you looking at?
The book? Is that not the book?
The book is right here on the desk.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, the night vision on this camera that's on the ground is basically worthless.
What's wrong with it?
Well, you can't see anything. Like, it only goes out to about the desk that's in front of it, and you can't see anything else in the room.
Is that any better?
Vaguely. Well, it's definitely not nearly as good of night vision as it used to be. Danger, quit throwing your balls in my face.
Rude.
Yeah, the night vision is terrible. It's like he didn't account that you could have IR, like, illuminators on any of it.
I'm not seeing any prints anywhere, and it definitely played with the door.
Alright, you guys are at 55% sanity. You might want to just leave the lights on.
Do you have a camera or anything?
I feel like it might be easy
No.
to actually see orbs with the lights on too now,
Where is it?
because it doesn't like old school NVG white everything out.
It did the fly through the room and disappear thing.
But it was still humming. Can you write in the book, please? Oh, crap. Bye. It's got me. It's got me. I'm dead. It's after me. It's coming. Is it done? Did it stop?
You survived.
Oh my gosh, I juked it in the locker room. You left me?
I went to get a camera.
Aureolin, if you want to come look, this is what, like I was saying about the night vision on those cameras.
Yeah, I was walking around with the camera there through the other room, and I couldn't even see where I was going. And then it started hunting, and I couldn't even see the door to open it, and I literally have no idea how I outran that thing.
Once you see if you shine your flashlight on the screen, it gives you a little bit more visibility.
Good grief.
So, what do we have?
Freezing temps.
Just freezing temps.
So what are we guessing?
I mean, you said Spirit Box is out, right?
Yeah, Spirit Box is out, but everything else is still in. EMF, prints, orbs, writing, dots.
Yeah, I mean, it could be dots. It wouldn't sit still long enough for
I mean, we know it's not a revenant.
Yeah.
Which revenant would be orbs.
And it would have caught me, for sure.
Writing, dots, prints, or EMF.
Alright, I'll run in and see if it wrote in the book.
Well,
And check for prints real fast.
where's the other dot thing?
Danger, I will not have your ball flying right here. You straighten up. I feel like Danger probably has
Danger,
this
does
with
that mean
dot
that
thing in
you
his pocket.
died while holding the other dot?
I mean, good news is Danger Ghost can sit and stare at the dot matrix for us.
Yeah, the question is, though, can he actually see it? I guess I should have set up one of those cameras pointing at the dot matrix.
I was gonna say, if you want to move that camera, you can. Just, we know it's not a revenant, so orbs would be out. Because there's no way you juked a revenant.
Man. No, yeah, no, I ran all the way across the gymnasium, and it was gurgling down my back, so if it was a revenant, it would have caught me 100%.
Well, I guess.
Oh, shoot. Run, Chrono. Run, it's after you. What? The door doesn't even show locked. It just won't open. Ghost, ghost, ghost. Ghost, ghost, ghost. Ghost.
Yeah, it's definitely not a revenant.
Aureolin's over here glitching through the door. I see that.
Yeah, I was trying to scream at it. So it said that it likes people who are alone. So if it is EMF 5, then it
Yes.
could be a shade,
Hmm.
which would be writing.
Yeah, I say let's just guess, because we're not going to be able to get in the room and do anything.
Did you not even make it down there?
I made it right into the room, and then it began hunting.
So you didn't even get a chance to look at the book then?
Yeah, I can try it again. I checked for fingerprints, I didn't see any.
Alright, I guess one more run.
Alright, if you don't get anything, we'll just guess that it's a shade.
No writing.
Right in the book. Right in the book.
Right in the book. Right in the book.
There's one more thing of pills if one of you wanted to try to take those.
What? Why is it heart thumpeting me? Right in the book.
Danger says dots. Dots, dots, dots.
Really? I didn't see anything.
So that leaves EMF or orbs. And we know orbs would be a revenant. Or no, I'm sorry, orbs would be a Yuri?
Where's the EMF detector?
EMF would be an Oni. So we're down to EMF or orbs.
I
Just
didn't-
say EMF.
I didn't think
There's one right there.
I didn't think Onis or yokai like
Oh,
to
wait.
be alone. Oh. No! No! No!
We will miss you, Chrono. You are a legend.
Okay,
Before
well.
you ran out, I was gonna say I thought I saw orbs, but it could have just been the light reflecting, because then it started hunting.
From where?
It was when you were in the room moving around. I thought I saw it for a second. But it could have been, yeah, like light reflecting off the window, or it could have even, I guess, been your freezing breath.
Oh, yeah, it could have been.
It's not very helpful.
So Yurei or Oni, we know for a fact Oni really like it when there's lots of people. So, but yokai would be wait, not yokai. What's the other one? Yurei likes the dark,
Oh, Yuri.
right? They have a stronger effect on people's sanity. I think,
It's hard to tell.
I don't know. I think I might just guess Yurei just because I know Oni like it when more people are around.
Alright, let's go with Yuri.
Or whatever anybody wants to guess. Alright, everybody got their guess?
Put it in your books. Put your down, folks.
All right, here we go.
Last call. Round and round.
Welcome back. There's some jobs to
BS.
I almost said Oni just because the MF5 is always broken.
But Onis
Rats.
like lots of activity and lots of people. That is their thing. That makes no sense.
He broke everything.
It's all broken. Hate it.
It's your turn, Chrono.
It is kind of cool. You can see dots when you're dead, though. I'm sure he'll
Yeah.
notice that.
Yeah.
Alright. Ridgeview, Prison, or Grafton?
You're not pressing the button.
I guess Grafton.
Ha!
He hates me.
Da, da, da. Now you get chained to the radiator in the creepy farmhouse.
No! I don't want to be a remnant sacrifice.
Do it, Dumbala.
I will take this out on you in your sleep tonight.
the equipment.
Just so
Get
you
set
know.
up before investigating. And remember to check the whiteboard for help. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Hello. I am here to find you. Are you in here? Can you move something?
Ghost, where is your stupid face?
Give me a sign. If you're here, move something.
I bet the ghost has a stupid face.
Can you move something? Can you open a door? Can
Where are you,
you
ghost?
play knick-knack paddywhack?
Give the dog a bone.
Dog bone.
Giving the dog a bone.
Are you here?
It's an AC/DC song.
Oh, are you up here? Give me a sign. I think it's up at the top of the stairs somewhere. I'm getting noisies. Are you here? Also, the bone is in the upstairs right bedroom. It might just be in the hallway again. Are you here? I hear you. Show me where you are.
Right in the book, dummy.
Give us a sign.
Can you move something? Yeah, I'm
Are you
getting
here?
like consistent noise just right around here.
Where
Oh,
are you?
that was louder. Where are you? Can you
Are you
say
friendly?
something?
Are you here?
I think it might just be the hall here at the top of the stairs. Oh, it's playing with doors.
Yeah, I heard a door. I don't know which one though.
Do you have something to say?
Okay, it's the door in this crib room that he was playing with.
But I'm not getting any noise in the room. I only get it in the hall.
Got 54 degrees.
Yeah, right here is like consistent noise.
Are you here? Where are you? You hit the light when you get down the stairs.
We got fingerprints.
You friendly? Are you here? Can you talk?
He just rang the phone in the hallway.
Can you write in the book?
Can you walk over here? Ghost, come here. Walk over here.
Write in the book.
We got orbs, I think. Yeah, we got orbs. They're very, very faint, but they're going from the hall there into the room.
So freezing temps or dots?
Can you walk over here, Ghost? Walk this way. Can you give us a sign? Are you here? Give us a sign.
I just had 39.
I was hoping I could see the orbs on the video camera.
Walk.
Step back and step over on this
Walk
direction.
through the dark
Right over here
projector.
at the edge of this, and then point it at the door. And you'll kind of see them float from where this fly tape is down into the room. But
Could
they're
also
very
be a lot
faint.
harder just because of how small the screen is if they're faint.
Yeah, they're pretty faint.
Walk over here.
Show me how this dots thing works, Ghost.
Come here, ghost.
Write in the book or show me the dots.
Yeah, I want to see dots again. It's so hard to get it.
Okay. So we have orbs and, would you say fingerprints earlier, Danger?
Yeah.
Did
so
we get
it's freezing
pictures of
temps
that?
or dots. No.
Where are they at?
I don't think so. On this bedroom door.
Like, in the middle, or...
Yeah. Perfect.
All this dots talk makes me want some dots candy.
Dippin' Dots. Boy, this dots technology that he added sure is exciting to watch.
Sure is.
Its name's Barbara Williams, and it likes everyone.
Barbara Williams.
Barbara Williams. Barbara Williams.
Also, we just
Barbara
dropped
Williams.
below 50%. If it's pill times Aureolin, you're at like 30.
What? I guess I'll go take pills.
Wait, did I see? I don't know if it was a shadow or if it was dots. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I saw
I
dots.
think I
We
just
got
saw
dots.
dots. Yeah, I think I just saw it on the camera.
Oh, why does it happen
like a
when I
child
leave?
running.
I wanted to see.
It makes it a banshee.
I wanted to see it. I stood here forever. Darn it.
Stand here a little bit longer.
Yeah,
I still
stand
haven't
here,
seen
watch.
it.
You'll see it. It's this one here, and it runs across into the wall.
Well, it's
It
not
looks
like
like a
it's
child.
always the same.
Show us your running skills, Ghost.
I'm coming in. I got one extra set of pills on me. Chrono and Danger can fight over them.
I tried to
Pills.
hunt.
Happy pills. Nom nom noms.
Shouldn't have tried to hunt. We were at like 65% sanity.
Come here, ghost.
Barbara Wilson. Wait, was it Wilson or Williams? Barbara
Oh,
Wilson.
no.
Barbara Williams.
Barbara
Walters.
Wilson Williams.
Show yourself.
Give us a sign. Play with the dot projector. Can you make a pretty pattern in the pretty green dots? Barbara Wilson. Barbara, come here.
Yeah, interesting though. We've seen all this stuff, but we still haven't witnessed a ghost event technically.
Because watching a ghost walk through a projector of lights, you know, that doesn't count.
Nah. That's not a ghost event.
No, and neither does seeing
Could happen
fingerprints, and neither does seeing orbs.
And a door move on its own.
Must
Hearing
have been
doors
the
move on
wind.
their own.
I hate you, ghost. You're boring.
Banshee.
You're a stupid banshee.
Barbie, you get yourself out here right now.
Barbara. Come on. Do something.
Well, this ghost is lame too. Although all this staring at the dot projector makes me want some green spot.
For everybody.
We ran out of green spot, didn't we? I think I need to buy more.
Yeah, I believe so. Got a little bit of red breast left. Red breast!
That's always a good one.
Okay, you're not allowed to play with that anymore.
Taking it away, throwing it over the balcony.
Now play with the dot projector.
So somebody saw it walk through it, so we're just waiting so Aureolin can see it, right?
Yes.
I just wanted to see it.
Chrono saw it, and I saw it on the camera.
Okay. So it's a confirmed
Okay.
banshee, we're just waiting.
Yep.
I just wanted to make sure.
I mean, I guess we can go if it's gonna be all lame sauce. I'm frustrated because I stood there literally for like 10 minutes waiting and it never did it until I left to get pills.
I thought I saw it out of the corner of my eye when they said they saw it, but... Like, when somebody walks past it, it could easily just be their shadow, too.
Yeah, what I saw on the camera was like that wispy outline that you get when you see it.
Get away from the radio. It's not for you.
I wish we could have more dot
Play
projectors.
with everything but the dot projector.
Yeah,
Well, hi there.
and yeah, you get no toys except for dot projector, okay? That's how it is now.
Or
This
like
is-
just spawn in the
Ghost
bedroom if we
lady.
want to move them in there.
I mean, I
This
guess.
is the cold area, though.
Yeah, I was like, this is where he saw it go through the one. That's why I put it in the doorway over there, because she seemed to like going in that room. I don't know. I don't know how to make her play with it.
Ghost. Walk through the stuff. Do things. You're lame. I hate you.
Play with our dot projector.
Try moving it in the room just a little bit further and then getting on the other side of it and watching from the other side.
And then it'll spawn behind me and eat me.
But you'll at least get to see the dots, maybe.
Ghost.
Alright, if it starts hunting, I'm just going to crouch down and hide behind the bed.
Now turn off your lights so you have a better view of the dots.
I see just fine.
Ghost.
Play with our tools.
I want to go.
I want to see your image.
Name is Barbara Williams if you want to get her.
Did she
to
just try to
do
hunt
stuff.
again? Move that other crucifix.
It's dead.
It's behind
You
you.
guys did get the ghost event.
It tried to eat us.
Barbara Wawa. Barbara, what?
Gosh, dang it.
I wanna go.
Barbara
Done.
Williams
you.
said, please play with the dot projector for all that is good.
Did everybody live?
Alright, forget it. She's lame. Let's
I'm
leave.
alive.
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Says the person in the truck.
Alright, let's leave before Chrono sacrifices himself.
I'm so frustrated. It's like they only play with it once, and if you miss it, that's just too bad.
Get that Banshee out of my face.
Realized we could have just stood outside and watched the dots from there.
Well, I was gonna try and take a picture of it so that I could see if it counted as an interaction.
Oh, it moves so fast though. That'd be tough. It'd be cool
Yeah.
if it counted for extra though. Everybody got Banshee?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna head to bed.
Be a
Okay.
lame face and
Alright.
go
Yeah.
chain myself back up in the basement.
That really wears you out, so, you know.
I understand.
Hacksawing through his ankle is quite tiring.
And not to mention it hurts, so, but.
It's okay. I know how to sew it back on.
Alright, have fun with the ghost, guys.
You darn.
Yes, sir. See ya.
You darn up Chrono's ankle here. Okay. Well, shoot.
Oh yeah, weren't you supposed to have questions?
Oh yeah. I never ended up looking up any. Hang on.
I mean, you guys never answered my question.
What was your question?
I don't want to talk about it now.
Okay.
Okay. So, okay. Are you indecisive about where you want to eat too?
Oh, whatever's good. You choose.
Mm.
I'm okay with anything.
We already
Murder
did.
time.
Let's see. Name one crazy adventure you want to try in your life.
This question's hard. I have nothing. Skydiving. Does skydiving count?
I was thinking skydiving too.
So unoriginal.
Why do we have to be original? If it's something we want to try, I mean, that counts, right?
Yeah, it counts. I've done most of the things I want to do. Something crazy that we want to do.
I'd really like to try my hand at being a serial killer that doesn't get caught.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yep, that's an adventure.
Ooh, what about like doing a prank kidnapping. Like to a friend.
So when are we headed to Colorado?
Get in the van.
I don't know. I can't think of too many crazy things that I would actually want to do because there's the possibility of death,
Yeah, I mean,
and I don't want to do things that are going to possibly make me die.
I'm
Like, I want to go scuba diving. I want to go skydiving.
Yeah, see, and I already do scuba diving, and I've done lots of shark dives, so I mean, I've done that. I don't really want to skydive because heights are terrifying, and that would be terrifying.
I don't mind heights. I'd really like it.
Travel to outer space.
I mean, that could be cool, yeah. That was kind of the first thing that came to my head, but then I was like, yeah, it's kind of unrealistic.
That, or not diving, but doing like in one of those cool deep sea submarines, like one of the Explorer submarines, where you can see everything around you.
Actually, I
Those
think
are
I would
cool.
like. I think I would like sky gliding better than just skydiving.
Danger in his squirrel suit.
Ooh, that's
I
something
want a
I'd like to
squirrel suit.
do, like the paragliding, like behind a boat type thing.
That'd be fun.
That
I was
could be
thinking of the
fun.
kind that you have to hold and run off a cliff with,
Yeah,
and you just glide for a while.
that could be fun. Yeah.
And I know they have that with a motor. That'd be even more fun.
Just not working.
So not really any definitive answer on that one. There's just various things that we'd all like to do at some point. I don't know what would be considered a crazy adventure though, really. Like, it's all just bucket list stuff, really. Like, who wouldn't like to climb Mount Everest at some point in their life, but probably aren't going to?
maybe just halfway, okay?
I don't know. Rainforests. I'd like to go visit the rainforests.
Yeah, I would like to do that.
Probably die 5 minutes in, but whatever.
Nah.
Get bit by some bug that nobody's ever heard of, and I'll swell up.
You think that, but in reality, you'd probably just like be mauled to death by a ring-tailed lemur.
Probably. Fighting for a banana.
My internet connection is pretty wonky right now.
What's your favorite smell?
Fresh cut cedar.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Hey, do we have to classify it?
And honeysuckle.
What do you mean by classify it?
I do like the smell of like lumber, cedar, and stuff like that, but I was thinking one of my favorite smells just in general is the smell of like frying scrapple.
Yeah.
Like
that's a good
frying,
one.
breakfast meat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, frying scrapple is a very particular smell. That's not just like frying bacon. Scrapple's got its own scent to it.
Choppy. I don't know what's going on.
The game was
Ready to get
running
a
weird
new
for me
router.
earlier. So I don't want to say that bourbon is my favorite scent, but bourbon scented things I rather like.
Yeah.
Like I have a bourbon scented candle. I really like that. Fresh cut grass. That's a good one. The scent in the air right before a really big storm.
Yeah, but only if you're like not in the city.
Yes.
Yeah. Um,
Little buddy.
like vanilla and rose, those actually kind of make me sick. I don't like that kind of stuff. Like when they're
I don't mind
concentrated
vanilla.
and like in like a
Yeah.
perfume.
Yeah, I don't like particularly sweet smells. Those always
Yeah.
ugh.
Well, my final answer is going to be the storm one. Best Wi-Fi name, we've done that one. Have you ever fallen off your bike in front of a huge crowd?
Yes, it depends on how big of a crowd you're talking. What I will say, yes, I was, I don't know, 6, 7, something of that nature. I was a kid, and I was riding my bike, and you know how out in the country you'll have the edge of the street or something, it'll just be the collection of mailboxes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, for example, you might just have like 2 4x4s with like a 4x4 across it, like 6 or 8 mailboxes all just lined up for the whole street.
Yeah.
I was riding my bike by, and there was, I don't know, some sort of get together going on, and I saw my uncle. So, like, I looked over and I started waving at him, and I rode right into it. Just chest height, just ran right into the line of mailboxes. My bike went underneath of it.
Oh gosh.
And I just, it was like a cartoon. I just hit it with my chest and got just hung up on the pole, and my bike just, kept on going underneath of it into the person's yard and flipped through the ditch.
I fell off mine, but not in the same sense. Not bike in the sense that they meant. When I was in the motorcycle class, I fell off my motorcycle. There was one particular, there was one particular move they wanted us to practice where you skid to a stop, but at an angle. And I had been doing really good in the class up until that point, and I had a little too much speed going into it, and when I went to the angle to stop, the back wheels skid out from underneath me, and yeah. It wasn't horrible. Like, it wasn't a motorcycle accident. I was going 10 miles an hour as opposed to the 3 that they had suggested that we should probably do. So it was more of the bike kind of tumbled away, and I rolled out of it, and I got back up. But, I mean, that was in front of a crowd. I was in a motorcycle class. There was like 25 other people there.
So, I guess mine was I would ride my bike to class when I was going to college, like on college campus, and usually I would ride pretty fast because like you only have X amount of time to get to your next class, and mine was always like all the way across campus, and I knew the route really well, but it was fall, so there were leaves all over the sidewalk and stuff like that, and you know how the sidewalk kind of has like an edge, like where it drops off into the dirt, and I was getting ready to go around this turn, and there were people on the sidewalk, so I was trying to get over to get out of their way, and I couldn't see where the lip of the sidewalk was because it was covered in leaves, and my tire just dropped off of it, caught, and then I couldn't, it was far enough that I couldn't like turn to get back onto the sidewalk, so instead my bike just fell over, and then I just skid forward a few feet before it finally stopped, and it was just like, all these people were walking to class, and they just kind of like stop, stare. One guy was like, "Yeah, okay." I was like, all right,
for some reason,
fine.
nobody ever wants to be the person to ask, "Are you all right?"
Yeah.
Nobody wants to help.
It's like, geez, not a single person even stopped to be like, "Hey, you okay?" Like, the guy who even asked was like, all like not even close to me. Like he was like all the way over on this other walkway. It's like, good grief, people.
I think I found my issue tonight with my stream. I'm only getting like 2 megabytes upload instead of 10.
Oh, dang.
Wow.
Oh, hold on.
Have you ever gone
Wait,
a whole
it says
day
there's problems
without
with Steam
wearing
right now.
underwear? Aureolin, you don't have to answer this one.
Why do I not have to answer this one?
I'm just saying.
Aureolin's answer is yes, because she sold it on OnlyFans.
There you go. I have gone a whole day without
So
wearing
all of
underwear.
them.
I've gone commando a number of times.
No.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure that I have. I don't. It's not really preferable, and
I don't always wear jeans, so
well, I
I
don't
don't mind it.
either. Half the days I just wear pajamas all day, but I don't know. I don't think I have.
Don't want to be building up static electricity down there.
it's just habit to have them on. Yeah, I've done it. And for a while, I was wearing like long basketball shorts, and then I would have short basketball shorts underneath them. Those don't count as underwear. I was just wearing 2 pairs of shorts.
I haven't. I can't think of a day or reason I would.
I mean, technically, we all have because we've been in diapers at one point in our lives.
Okay, that's true. But as a grown-up,
Yeah.
As an
Even a
adult, making
teenager?
adult decisions.
Right, as an adult who
always-
dresses myself.
I think we
understand
did
it.
this one, and I think our. Oh wait, do you have more to add to that?
no, I don't understand. Like, my dad was a person who never wore underwear. Like, his whole
Hmm.
life, he was just always commando.
Even in jeans?
See,
Yeah,
my dad was the
jeans,
opposite.
Ugh.
He would wear nothing
pants.
but underwear, walk around the house in just underwear. It's like, really?
I won't even do that.
my
like,
dad
if
put
I'm
on
a-
shorts around the house, but like he just didn't wear underwear. You know, he'd wear his jeans or his work pants. He was a mechanic, so like mechanics, those like blue part, like Dickies style pants.
Yeah.
He wore
Dickie
those
or
all day at
Carhartt.
work, no underwear.
That wouldn't be comfy. Like, if I don't wear underwear, it's because I'm wearing some kind of basketball or athletic short. Not canvas pants.
Yeah, never understood it. I remember when I was deployed, we had guys who went commando. I had one like sergeant in the unit who he never wore like a t-shirt under his uniform, and he didn't wear underwear.
Hmm.
That's so odd. I don't know.
So I think we did
I-
this one last time, and I think our answer was pretty much all the same. But what is one smell you want to keep smelling despite the fact that it doesn't smell particularly good? I think we all said gasoline or diesel.
Yeah, gasoline.
Yeah. Aureolin can't change her answer now. Her full answer was the smell of burning flesh after I pour gasoline on them.
Hmm.
Well, we got meant it to be shorter.
See, my answer to that, though, I think it actually does smell good. So,
I do too, though. It's like,
it's
I
not
like
a matter
it.
of, yeah, it's not a matter of, this doesn't smell good, but I want to keep smelling it. It's like, no, this smells really good. If you can still remember, thank you for calling us all old. Parade. What are your
Ew.
funniest childhood memories?
I think one of the best ones I had was we were at a family reunion. I was, I don't know, 8, 10, and my uncle's dogs ran up while my dad was standing outside the car talking to us as like my mom and the kids were getting ready to leave. Ran up and peed on his leg. That was hilarious.
I don't know if I can really think of a good one.
Yeah. There was one time, I guess, it's almost like you had to be there, but we were on a road trip, family road trip, and of course we'd been seeing lots of roadkill and dead animals, and we all are just like, oh no, that poor dead animal, like, oh no, and and then we had this like big raised top van when I was a kid, and my brother got up and was like squatting between the two front seats and like watching for a while, and then we could see something laying in the road up ahead of us, and he was like, oh, the poor dead, and then we got closer and he goes, pile of leaves. It was just a pile of leaves and debris. It's just like
I was a kid. I don't remember how old I was, but I'd say like elementary school age. And we were at some friend's house, and the friend was, talking, and he went to jump over this chain link fence, and his foot slipped, and he did he tumbled, like as he went over, but he hit just right to where his pants caught on, I don't know, like the pole or the, some of the chain link fence, the top edge of it there, that sometimes sticks over the pole. It caught him just right to where it caught his pants, and he was just dangling there, like with his feet kicking, like dangling on the fence.
So,
well,
man, I don't know.
there was another time. This is also when we were on one of our vacations, and again we were in this great big giant raised top van, and we were at a stoplight, and this guy was getting ready to cross, and he like got ready to cross, and then he saw that it was our time to go, so then he stopped and kind of gave the wave to my dad who was driving, and then my dad was like waving him like, no, go ahead, and so then the guy like gave the thank you wave and started walking, and right when he got in front of us, my dad revved the engine really loud, and the guy like jumped and ran a couple steps and then like looked back and like nervous smiled, and my dad was just like dying, cracking up, while my mom is like, why did you do that?
Give the man a heart attack.
Yeah, like that guy has no clue who you are. You could be some crazy old man.
Following that line, we were driving, and we were driving down the road, and my older cousin, I think was 4 years older than me, was probably like 12 or 13, so I was like 9-ish. He saw somebody on a bike as we slowed down to like drive into town, and just screamed out the window like, hey, that's my bike! And the guy like lost control of the bike and fell over. Like he screamed, he's like jerked, and like, ah! Wiggle wobbled the bike sideways and then fell over on the sidewalk.
Poor person.
Alright, I've got one, but it was kind of a you had to be there kind of thing. Me and some of my cousins were walking around in the fields behind my grandma's field, because we used to raise horses, so just out in the middle of a bunch of different farms and fields and everything. So we were just roaming around, and we happened across this one pasture that happened to have like 6 cows and a bull roaming around in it. So, and it was an electrified fence, which should have been enough reason for us to turn around, but we didn't. So we were betting each other to, touch the electrified fence and blah blah blah. And then my cousin's like, I'm gonna go in the pasture. I'm like, that's probably not a good idea. Like, no, I'm gonna do it. Like, I'm not gonna stop you, but it's not a good idea. So he gets in the pasture and he takes a couple of steps in, and the bull decided, no, you're not gonna do that. And he charged at my cousin. And my cousin was fast enough to get back over the fence before the bull got to him, but the look on it, the just sheer terror on my cousin's face was what made me laugh.
You don't mess with the bulls.
It's good stuff.
Nope.
Don't mess with the bull, you get the horns.
Well, I mean, for the most part, the bulls are
Well-
kept away from the cows, so there's a very specific reason the bull was with the cows. So,
Yeah, my dream just
yeah,
crashed.
not a great idea. Did it really?
Yeah.
Yep.
It is
So,
gone.
yeah. Going in a pasture with a bull, not a good idea.
No, really not.
Even
Have, like,
8-year-old
no
me
upload speed.
realized that, but nope, not my cousin. I wonder if you just need to restart your router or something.
That could be. Probably need to buy a new router at some point. Yeah, now I've got half a megabyte upload, so it's got to be like 8.
Oh, gosh.
Dang.
Like a quarter. 0.15 upload. That's my upload. 0.15.
Alright, this is kind of an interesting one. How long do you think you'd survive in a zombie apocalypse?
Oh, I'd be set. I already know exactly what I'd do and where I'd go and how I'd set it up.
Yep, I've got my plan.
I mean, I guess it depends on what type of zombie apocalypse.
I'd probably be in trouble a little later, though, because of medication shortages.
And where
Yeah.
it happens.
First thing I'd
You know
have
what
to
I
do
mean?
is hit up the pharmacy before I head out.
I mean, the kids are definitely gonna slow down my plan, but I already have the plan involving them, so I've got the guns and ammo and rations here.
Yeah. I mean,
I feel like I would go a little while, but it kind of depends on if I try to lone wolf it or if I get moving, because eventually I'm going to have to bug out the city and hunker
Mhm.
down at somebody's place.
he just shows up on
But-
your doorstep. Danger!
I've got the guns and ammo and
Well, I mean, that's
you know,
the thing,
canned
is like,
goods.
where I'm at, the population is 900.
Right. And like where I
I-
would go.
I have more than 900 rounds of ammo, is all I'm saying, so. And that's assuming that the entire village became zombies.
Right. I also
even
have
thought at
access to a
one
lot of electrified fence.
That it would be worthy to even try to make the trek, even though it is, 10 hours on a normal day's drive, so like 800 miles to get to the mountains of Pennsylvania to
Mhm.
be with, brothers, sisters.
Can you make that in one?
Their kin.
You can't make that in one gas tank, though, can you?
Nope. So it was like, it's questionable, but it's like, well, it's almost the thought of, would it be worth it? Because then I can end up in the mountains, at which point I would have, they're still kind of clannish, in a small town area in the mountains, so you still have a lot of people that there's not giant cities are all, an hour, 2-hour drive away,
Mm-hmm.
which would be Pittsburgh.
I mean, I'm telling you, you guys should just head south down here, because then we'd have all that land to set up all the booby traps and still have land to spare. And we got ponds for fish and woods for deer and...
And
I
cliffs in the
mean,
backyard for them to fall off.
right? Like, there's cliffs on the other side, so it's not like it's gonna be all that hard to fortify that side. Like,
I think my initial plan would be to just bug in. You know, go quiet, go dark, and see how it burns out, who gets infected.
Let the initial
the
shock
risk...
affect everybody else and then
Yeah.
go about your plan.
It's like the risk with that, though, is it being in a city, like, you could wind up trapped
Getting
in the
trapped.
middle.
Yeah. Have the
Good thing
streets
is I'm on,
flooded
like,
with
the edge
zombies
of the
and you
city.
can't drive anywhere.
So I'm on like the edge of town. Really?
I feel like I'm in a decent enough place. If I had to survive, I can. I mean, I have plans to go somewhere else too, but... I mean, I'm not so much of a city person that I don't have basic survival skills.
Yeah, I mean, like, even the house out
I can make fire and...
in the country is a well, so I don't even have to worry about city water.
Yeah. Are we allowed to collect rainwater in Illinois, by the way?
I wouldn't see
I don't think
why
so.
not.
I mean, I don't know for sure. I believe you are.
Well, I know in
I
some
don't think there's
states
any
you actually
state
have
issue
to...
with it. As long
Yeah, I
as
know
you're not,
some
like-
states you have to pay taxes to collect rainwater.
That's insane.
Yeah, some states
Mhm.
have banned it, especially
Rain
in
is
like out
free.
west, because they consider it like
It should be.
obstructing the natural water flow.
Well, we get a lot of floods here, so I kind of doubt
Yeah.
anyone's gonna mind if you collect a couple 5-gallon buckets full.
Yeah. You never know with the
growing up
state
as
laws.
a kid,
I
They
mean,
did.
like, technically you don't even have to collect it. You just wait till it falls and then scoop it up out of the street.
Mm-hmm. No, it's a
Yeah, I know
ridiculous law, but you never know. And then again, like, if you just set up a 5-gallon barrel in your backyard and it happens to collect rainwater, oops. Sorry, government.
yeah, I know as a kid we used to, like at my house, when I was a little kid, we always had the gutters fed into rain barrels.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I remember in the winter, like, the pipe's freezing. If you needed water, you'd go get a couple buckets of snow and melt that down so you had water. I mean, not that you're going to drink it, but...
Oh, that's why you got one of those pump purifiers and then you boil it.
True. This is a dumb one. If roses are red, why are violets blue?
Violets are technically violet. But they can also be yellow
Very
and
true.
white and I guess some of them
you're
can
turning
be
violet,
blue.
violet.
Well, with violets, will they, if you put them in colored water, will they pick up the color?
I mean, probably, but you won't be able to see it very well unless they're white ones.
I forget which flower it is, but you can kind of control what color they become by putting them in water with food dye.
Carnation.
Yeah, carnation, that's it. We did the toilet paper one. There's only one right way to do that. Have you ever gone to a corner store and stolen a candy bar? No.
No.
No candy bars. I mean, as a rebellious teen, I may have allegedly, hypothetically, stolen cigarettes.
Okay, I need to hear this story. How do you steal cigarettes from behind the counter?
Well, I guess technically it was like one of those convenience store gas stations. But this was when they would still set up like the cigarillo packs.
Oh,
They were in a
okay.
display case by the door or in the middle of the building, so you didn't actually have to. They didn't keep them behind the registers when they were like 50 cents a pack or whatever.
Yeah.
So they weren't that high of an item, but yeah, they were usually like next to the door. So if somebody was up paying for something, you could just kind of go in, look around, and kind of back up next to it, grab a couple, and back out the door.
Yeah. I can't believe this is even on
Hypothetically, if
here.
someone's going to do that.
One of the questions is, what is your Wi-Fi password? Really?
Wow.
I'm not, I mean, granted, nobody's going to come here and use my Wi-Fi, but I'm not just going to say my Wi-Fi password. How many beers do you think you'd be able to consume?
Before you die?
I guess before you get so drunk that you can't drink anymore.
I mean, it also depends on how fast you're drinking them.
Yeah.
I won't go there, but I will say that my my Wi-Fi password is somewhere between 12 and 24 digits with a mixture of uppercase, lowercase, special characters, and numbers.
Did you have something generated?
No.
No.
And I couldn't remember it if I didn't have it written down or a picture of the password saved on my phone.
I don't know, I think I could drink a 6-pack before I had to stop.
Yeah, I don't think I could do
But
more
that's probably
than
like a
4 or
beer an
5.
hour.
Yeah, how fast are you drinking them?
I'm thinking like a beer an hour. So a 6-pack over about 6 hours.
I think we could drink more than that before we needed to stop.
Yeah, probably.
Although you can get a stomach ache from drinking beer like that fast enough to get drunk to have to stop.
Yeah. So maybe even a 12-pack before I'm sick. I guess it depends on the beer, too. Like, I'm not drinking a 12-pack of Guinness. That's not going to happen. I like Guinness, but I'm like 1 or 2, and then I have to quit it. Because you're
Also
full.
depends. Are we talking like I have to quit because I'm just so drunk that I can't drink anymore? Or is it just... Because, I mean, I could get a good buzz off 6, and 8 would get me pretty, stumbly, but I could keep drinking.
Mm-hmm.
If we're saying drink until pass out, definitely somewhere with, I'd say maybe an 18-pack.
I mean, I've watched a guy...
like a couple of hour period, and then I would be, like, before I probably had alcohol poisoning.
I mean, I've watched a guy puke, pass out,
Yeah.
wake up 5 minutes later and start drinking again. So I'm not sure exactly what they're calling here.
Because there are days where like 3 beers will give me a good buzz, especially if I drink them quick. Like if you give me like 4 drinks in like a 2-hour period, I can get a good buzz, especially if it's like late in the day, I haven't eaten, maybe I'm not well hydrated.
Yeah. It's hot out, you've been mowing all day.
Well, here's a question. Are you guys able to be, or I guess have you ever been blackout drunk? Like where you literally don't remember anything from the night, but people say you did a bunch of stuff?
Nope.
I have a couple times when I was a teenager. And there's been times where I've been blackout moments where you only remember segments of the night.
Huh.
For example, like you'll remember bits and pieces while you were drunk, but there'll be huge gaps in between.
I have never blacked out and still been technically conscious, I guess. Like, if I'm to that point, I get sick and I go lay down. Like, I've gotten so drunk that I essentially pass out.
Right.
But I've never
Gotten there too.
I've never like gone about the night and then not remembered anything. Like, people will ask me, like, do you remember doing this? Do you remember doing that? I'm like, yeah, I was just having fun. I remember
Right.
it.
Yeah. I always thought that was funny because people would always say they literally couldn't remember anything, and for me, yeah, like I've gotten so drunk to the point where I was literally sick and then laid down and like passed out asleep kind of thing. But
Mm-hmm.
I remember everything. Like even when I like go to surgeries to get, you know, like put under for stuff, like they have to give me twice as much. So I don't know if it's like the same area as that. Like maybe things that make you lose consciousness, maybe some people are more susceptible to it, but I always just kind of wondered if people were exaggerating the not remembering thing, because it seemed like a reach to me. I was like, how can you be conscious but not remember? It doesn't make any sense.
I think it just hits certain people. Like, even besides Thrill, I've had friends that will be blackout drunk and they'll be stumbling around, completely awake. But then, like, they wake up the next morning and they don't remember a single thing that happened that night.
Huh. That's so weird.
But for me, like, if I'm going to get to that point, I'm throwing up in the bathroom and then I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Like, that's it.
Yeah, that's how I am. Like, okay,
It
time to
happened
be
a couple
sick.
of times. Like I said, I don't know. I was like, when I was like in high school, like 15, 16, 17, like in that time frame, like that. I don't remember if I was old enough to drive or not, but it was around that time in high school. It happened a couple times at like a party at a friend's house, and at a party before that. But it's like, usually for me, it's not total blackout. They'll just be like, I remember what happened that night, but there'll be huge gaps in my memory.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that.
No, I haven't
Then
either.
I've had some where it's like, I don't remember after like a certain point one time. I just woke up and had no idea like how it came to that point. Like the last thing I remembered was just that, like sitting around the house, drinking in the kitchen with them and talking shit, like going in and out of the place. It's like my memory starts to fragment, kind of going in and out of the house. And then it just was black.
See, I find that so scary. It's like if I got so drunk to the point where I literally couldn't remember my actions the next morning, I would never want to drink that much again. It's
Yeah.
scary.
I feel like that, like, even while if I've been drinking a lot that night, even during stream, if I'm stumbling around a little bit afterward, I'm like, I kind of regret this.
Yeah. It happened to my dad all the time. My dad was like a chronic alcoholic, so he was drunk all the time. But like, there'll be times like he would call me, you know, like call me for something or whatever, and then like I'd show up and he'd be passed out and he wouldn't remember like ever calling me.
Wow.
I guess the best way to describe it is, you ever run into like sleepwalkers? You know, like some
Yeah.
sleepwalkers can get
Yeah.
up, walk around the house, get something to eat, like go and, you know, like go turn on the TV and sit down in front of it and then turn it off and go back to bed and have no memory of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, both
I wonder if
boys
there's a correlation between
have
sleepwalkers and
sleptwalked a
blackout
few
drunks.
times. Maybe.
And my mom says that I sleptwalk whenever I was really sick when I was a kid.
I did it a lot as a kid.
Yeah, there was. Connor was so bad about it when he was young, like 6 or 7. We had to put special locks at the top of all the doors so that at bedtime we knew he wouldn't just wander out into the house and open a door and wander out into the street somewhere.
Yeah. I live alone, so I think about it. So I've actually got like on my bedroom door. I don't remember sleepwalking in a long time. I want to probably. I know I did it as a kid, and sometimes I would remember certain fragments of it, like it was a dream state.
Yeah.
And other times I'd have no memory of it. And you know, it's one of those where for every time I remembered, it probably happened half a dozen or a dozen times that I don't remember. And then I did it once in basic training. Twice. One of the times I don't remember, and one of the times I kind of like came in halfway through it. And
I did do it once in basic also, actually. Now I remember that.
I feel like it's more common because you're stressed, sleep deprived, and you have like autopilots that are being, you know, like muscle memory broken into you.
Mm-hmm.
And I know it happened at least once afterwards. I also like talk in my sleep, and we'll have conversations. And I'll have that weird where something will happen in real life and it'll like intrude in my dream. So like then I'll wake up like half out of it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I have dreams where it's like I feel like it's real and then I wake up and have to like reality check myself.
Yeah. Like for me, and I remember it happening when I had a roommate because it was shortly after my deployment. So it was a little bit weird. And then I can't remember it happening since then, but I have those, you know, those pull string like popper alarms. It's like basically like a little firecracker with strings on each end. If you pull them, it makes a snapping firecracker sound.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have those, like, I have one tied to like my bedroom door just in case it happens again. Like, again, I can't remember it happening for a long time, but I'm just leery of it. So I have one of those like poppers tied to like my bedroom door. So if I get up in the middle of the night and go to leave my room, you know, it'll make like a loud pop noise to hopefully kick me out of it.
You probably don't do it as often anymore because you're a lighter sleeper.
No. I think you kind of like, it happens more in adolescence and then it happens less and less frequently as you get older.
Yeah.
All right, here's one. Have you ever made a prank call to someone you don't know?
Yes.
Yes.
No. I was a good kid.
I mean, there's no real story to it. Like, I think we prank called Pizza Hut or something like that. Like, it wasn't even that funny. We just did it.
Yeah, when we discovered, well, first of all, there was an era where, you know, people didn't have caller ID. And then when we found out you could star 67 to block your info.
Oh yeah. I remember kids talking
like,
about that.
Occasionally, like at sleepovers and stuff, or we would call, you know, do stuff like the classic, like, you know, is your refrigerator running? You better go catch it. Goofy stuff like that. Call, like, you know, random numbers and ask for their daughters. Like, I'm coming to get your daughter tonight. And, you know, get people going. As an expansion of that, as a high school kid, we used to do middle of the night. I don't remember what to call it here. Instead of prank calling, it was prank parking. We would like pull up in front of somebody's house, like flash our headlights and honk our horn at like 10 or 11 o'clock at night, and wait for somebody to come out and be like, "Hey, where's Brittany? We're here for your daughter," or something like that.
Oh my gosh. Then my dad comes out with a shotgun.
Yeah.
Like, run! You never put the car in park. You pulled in and always had your car in reverse, ready to get out of there. We'd pull up to people's house. You don't do that. Like, hey. Sometimes it was just in random neighborhoods. Sometimes it was people like where maybe we went to school with them and knew, like, you know, their daughter or something of that nature.
Mm.
And you know what always makes it best is when it's like 2 or 3 guys in a car and it's high school kids and not the rich high school kids. So you're in like a 20-year-old beater that's beat all to hell, like no muffler and loud music and just trouble rolling down the street.
The sad thing is you probably got those poor girls in so much trouble. No, Dad, I don't know who they were. They said they were here for you. I really don't know what they were talking about. We're gonna have a chat and you're grounded from seeing any of those boys. Ah.
I mean, to that same point, I have done, just walk up to a house, ring the doorbell, and leave.
Oh, like Ding Dong Ditch. We did that. That was always fun.
I think the worst thing I did was like TP a house, but it was like a cross-country
too.
tradition. You TP the coach's house type thing, so they kind of knew it was coming anyway.
I feel like TPing's worse than Ding Dong Ditch. All I did was inconvenience them. Somebody had to clean that shit up.
I've done Ding Dong Ditch, done TPing, egging.
I never did egging.
No, I've never done that.
I liked eggs too much. I'm not going to waste them.
We did paintballing once too.
Oh, dang.
But that was a revenge paintballing because they did it to us first.
So was it with actual paintball guns?
Yes.
You just shot the house up?
Yes.
Should we just switch to Discord?
And then...
Yeah, I feel like we're not really playing anymore.
Yeah, we can
This is
play.
basically just...
I'm not
what
even
you guys wanna
streaming
do?
anymore because my connection got so bad I just gave up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine
Like after
with
it
just
crashed, I
sitting and
didn't bother to
chatting.
restart it. What was I going to say? Egging, paintballing, TPing. Oh, pumpkin smashing.
I can
Gosh,
switch over to just chatting if we're going to do this.
you're the crazy kid.
Do any pumpkin smashing?
No, not
This is why I
much
hate kids
erotic.
as I'm an adult, because I know of all the stuff little bastards get into.
Yeah,
And, like, I still see it in my head when, like, I see a neighbor who, like, leaves their bike on their porch. Like, are you an idiot? Kid leaving their bike just laying in the front yard. It's gonna get stolen. Like, what do you got? Potted plants sitting on your front porch? Somebody's gonna break those.
I think
Alright,
that's
you guys
why.
want to switch to Discord chat so we don't have to push to talk?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, we can. So I guess still isn't that entertaining.
I think he started talking anyway.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Where's my camera? There we go.
Yeah, I think maybe that's why I wasn't like super popular at school, is because I was like, oh, you're a nerd. You don't want to do any of the bad stuff. Like, whatever. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to have to deal with all the BS that comes with getting caught.
Yeah.
There's a hellion.
I was kind of in the middle. Like, we had our moments, and then our parents would find
Yeah.
out, like, what were you thinking? I'm sorry.
I don't know.
But it wasn't like a constant thing. Like, I wasn't just out tearing up the streets. It was just like here and there I'd do something
Yeah.
dumb.
And we often lived in, like, it was kind of a rural setting. But, so you could get areas around you. It's not like there was regular cop patrols. People would have to have a reason to call the cops out.
Yeah.
So you could, get drunk and wander around the area. Hit, suburb cul-de-sacs that popped up around us.
Oh, did you do video, Aureolin?
Yeah, I
So-
figured it'd be easier than changing my entire setup.
Oh. Aureolin's all by herself.
Lonely.
I'm joining.
Oh, you
I'm
guys are
trying
fancy.
to.
It doesn't
Dream-
want to connect.
Streamlabs already has my camera, so it doesn't want to
Yeah,
give it up.
Discord won't work like that. Whoa. Okay.
No.
Is it not going to? What do I gotta do here? Click it. Do
Yeah, it probably
something.
won't, because if you're using your camera for something else, then yeah, it won't grab it.
Alright, let's see here.
So
What?
like
It's,
with slobs for me, like I have to be in there before I
I
can
what if I switch it and then switch it back?
think
turn
I would have
slobs
to.
on.
Yeah, I
You'd
think
have
I
to
would
end
have
stream.
to close slobs.
Aha! That means I can camera real quick and I can take over both your streams. I'd be the only thing showing up.
Oh my God! Guess who's in Fortnite?
What? Fortnite?
Is it a certain
Alright,
dragons
hold
who's supposed to be at work?
No,
Oh.
no, it's a new character.
Oh, I thought you meant somebody we knew. Like,
No.
ew. Is it Chrono? Did Chrono decide to go play Fortnite after he's on his mobile phone playing Fortnite?
Mike Lowry. Does anybody know that name?
I know a Lowry, but it's
Wasn't
a
he the guy on
girl.
Nickelodeon?
No, this isn't a real person. This is a character from a
It sounds familiar, but I don't know.
Oh,
Mike Lowry.
no.
Why is this not working?
I just
Bad
googled
boys,
it though.
bad
Now I know
boys.
who it is.
What you gonna do?
That doesn't
What
make
you
any
gonna do
sense.
when they come for you, bad boys, bad boys. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all.
Hey, this doesn't want to work. It's being lame-o.
Okay, Ghost
Take a
Voices.
look.
Yay!
It's in a book. Reading Rainbow.
What
Shut
if...
my video off.
Yeah, I was like,
It's
what
being
if I
dumb.
deactivate the
Yeah,
camera?
Aureolin's is either black screen or it's doing like the
That's because I'm trying to make it...
real
Make it...
scatter effect.
Hold on, let me...
Basically, like if you have slobs open on
Try
slobs
this
and it just
again.
creates that never-ending tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Come on, connect. You can do it.
Jay from Silent Bob plays Fortnite. That doesn't surprise me. He's probably making a fist load of money doing it.
Probably.
Oh, it doesn't want to. It's so lame.
What do you use to stream? Do you use Streamlabs OBS?
Yeah, I use OBS.
Yeah.
OBS or Streamlabs OBS?
It's OBS Studios.
Okay.
Okay.
So OBS probably is controlling your webcam right now.
Yeah, that's why
Well-
I deactivated it to hopefully let it.
Yeah, I tried that too.
It's
it
not
didn't,
working.
It didn't work that way.
Hey guys, guess what?
Even
Think
if I
we'd have to
switch
close
over
the
to
encoders.
my, even if I switch over to my podcast setup, it's not.
Yeah, I think you have to end the stream, then turn that on, and then go back and turn on the camera. Like you have to end the stream.
Discord would have to see the camera first before anything else had it.
Oh, fine.
So once OBS is open, it's like, nope, camera's mine. Go to hell.
Be that way, game. I'll just play something else in the background while we talk.
What's another one? If you were Jesus, if you were banned from your local library, what would be the reason?
Do you want a reason based on a real story that happened?
I mean, if you were actually banned from your local library, I think we want to hear this story.
I was not, but this would have been a reason to be banned from the local library.
Fair.
Actually, okay, maybe I shouldn't tell this story. First, I did not actually do the act. I was just with friends when one of them committed the act.
About
allegedly.
Drinking? Is this about drinking or is it about a girl?
No.
Oh.
Drinking was involved, but the library we were at, I don't know if it would even be considered the local library. Depends on, where you're at and what library hits what area. But
I mean, library is a library.
yes, it was a public library, and we had been drinking a little bit, and somebody drove us out there to get stuff. I think it was for a school project. Like, we went out to check some stuff out for research. And they thought it would be fun because there's an elevator in the library.
What?
And I believe at this library, to stop vagrants and homelessness issues, you have to get like a pass to go use the bathroom. Long story short, we were on the elevator. Allegedly, we were on the elevator when hypothetically they pissed all over the inside of the elevator.
Oh my god.
What?
Just saying. I feel like, if that had happened today, there would be security cameras and they would be banned from the library. And the, 3 of us that were all together would have all just been banned by association for laughing and egging them on.
I guess,
But
like, in a totally 100% hypothetical situation, if I were to be banned from a library, it would probably have been for breaking into and drinking in the library.
yeah, I think mine would probably be drinking and smoking at the library.
Yeah.
If that were to happen, that would have been the reason.
You're bad
Or,
people.
what else?
You're bad.
You know how I could see me getting banned?
Well, I'm saying hypothetically, like, I had no intentions of ever breaking into a library or drinking at a library. But if it was going to happen, that would probably be it.
I also feel like that if I was banned from a local library, it would have something to do with something totally innocent. For example, when I was taking a course on law enforcement and terrorism, I was doing a lot of research into terrorism because that was my class. But I feel like something like that would get red flags thrown up if you were on,
checking out
websites
on terrorism,
reading propaganda from different, and not just Middle Eastern, but we're talking like alt-right, alt-left, eco-terrorists, like just the whole gamut. So I feel like that would be something that would be questionable enough that you could find yourself on some,
on some watch lists.
on like a list, like you're scrolling around and is jihadist terrorists site doing research for a paper, and next thing you know, you've got a beheading video playing in the library. Oh yeah, I just ran a speed test. Now I'm back up to normal.
Weird. I wonder if Phasmophobia was killing it for some reason.
That could be. I don't know.
It's weird for it to affect your upload like that.
Yeah, my download was fine. It's just weird it was my upload only. And it's not Streamlabs because, even after Streamlabs ended for, like the last hour or so, I've been randomly checking it, and it just kept going down. I feel like it was a network issue for a while.
Probably was probably on their end. This one just says, ask each other a funny question.
Ask each other a funny question.
That's vague.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Thrill, why do you wear tutus on Sundays? Why are you like that?
Because I'm just a really big fan of Jim Carrey and Ace Ventura.
Well, that's a solid reason right there.
Fair enough. Laces out.
Laces out, Dan.
So, Danger, why do you gotta insult my face all the time? Why are you like this?
Just your face, it's everybody's face.
My face is everybody's face. What? My brain!
I don't know how that whole thing started. I've been doing that for years. I'm pretty sure I got it from a friend of mine, but like, it was just the weirdest insult that we could think of at the time. It's like somebody would say, you know, this is boring, and then you come back with, your face is boring, and it's stuck with me for the past 15 years of my life.
Yeah, I mean, I say it a lot too.
So, Aureolin, what was it like to fill that kiddie pool up with peanut butter cookie sandwiches and dive in and swim around in it like Scrooge McDuck?
Probably fantastic.
I mean, everyone seemed to enjoy it, so I imagine you've kind of come up with a scenario of how it must have felt yourself. It was peanut buttery.
I mean, they were still wrapped, so I'd imagine it'd be pretty plasticky.
They didn't stay wrapped.
Kind of like on a hot summer day when you sit on your grandma's couch that was covered in plastic and it just kind of sticks to you.
And then you slip and slide.
Ever since I found those are legitimately like my favorite snack cake, though.
Yeah,
Except for Chocodiles. I like Chocodiles.
I like asked
Crocodiles.
for one, and then I was regretting eating the whole thing. Like, why? Why'd you do this?
It's delicious.
Solid recipe. I don't know, weird stuff that comes across your timeline when you're in social media, but it was like, bake peanut butter keto cookies. I'm like, well, then they're not cookies. You literally just took a spoonful of peanut butter and dipped it in chocolate. It's just chocolate-coated peanut butter. It's a Buckeye. Like, that's what you just made.
And peanut butter's not keto. Unless you have...
baked vegetarian ham sandwiches.
Unless you have, like, completely sugar-free peanut butter.
Oh.
There's plenty of carbs in peanuts.
Yeah,
Fool
pretty
yourself.
much.
You're dumb.
I have tried, just like the all-natural, clean peanut butter like that. And at that point, I don't know why you would eat peanut butter. You might as well just eat, unsalted nuts. Just peanuts.
You can chew unsalted nuts long enough that it turns into fat.
It's like, these are terrible. And it separates horribly.
No! The separation!
And it never, you just can't blend it. You would, essentially, anytime you open the jar, you need to just put it in a blender to get it blended back up.
Because you're not going to mix that with a knife. Nobody can do that.
No.
No, I do like chunky peanut butter, as long as it has some sugar in it, so there's flavor.
Yeah.
Besides peanut.
I
But
just thought it was funny. Baked keto peanut butter cookies. I'm like, and the picture was just that. It was like, no, you just literally took a lump of peanut butter and dipped it in chocolate. And
it's still not keto because there's no way.
Don't judge me!
is chocolate keto?
No.
Yes! If I say it is.
It depends. Milk chocolate, absolutely not. Dark chocolate, yes. There's not a ton of sugar in dark or baker's chocolate.
And that's why it's so good.
Yeah, that's what you want. Baker's chocolate and unsweetened peanut butter.
Well, nobody's gonna eat baker's chocolate. I like dark chocolate.
It's like your parents trying to trick you into saying something was a treat. No. Oatmeal cookies aren't treats.
Oatmeal cookies are garbage.
They are.
Oatmeal raisin cookies are not snack foods.
My dad's
That's not
all,
snack cake.
that's my favorite cookie. And it's like, you're insane!
You're a liar.
Isn't a dessert.
Who in the world picks oatmeal raisin cookies over chocolate chip? You're a liar.
And for dessert, we have plain yogurt with raisins.
Do people eat or drink soup?
Depends on the soup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
What's that? Minestrone?
Tomato
I mean-
soup. I mean, technically you're drinking that.
Drink
so-
that.
Yeah, it's like if it's all liquid, then I mean, technically you can drink it.
Yeah. I eat tomato soup when it's coating my
Grilled cheese.
Yep. But then when I finish my grilled cheese, then I drink the rest of the tomato soup. So that's a dumb question. I don't like that one. Have you ever been arrested? I have not.
No.
I've actually never
Come
even
close.
been pulled over.
I've been pulled over a couple times.
I even had to do a breathalyzer once.
Wait.
Cat, I
It was
can't.
just because I was really tired. I hadn't even drank that
Was-
night. I was just like on no sleep and driving a little goofy.
I guess technically 3 times I've been pulled over. I was almost arrested. But that was because the person who was... it was me and like 4 friends. And I was just a passenger. And, they had borrowed the car from the, like, you know, one of them's girlfriend's brother's car, and then didn't bother to bring it back that day, so it was like 11 o'clock at night, and their parents had called in and reported the car stolen.
Oh, jeez.
And one of the other guys had a warrant out for his arrest,
Oh, boy.
and his girlfriend had been reported as a runaway.
Oh, no. It gets better.
Her parents were pissed,
Go.
and
Say
her
the
boyfriend basically, borrowed his brother's car and went and picked her up, and they drove. They were also from another city, so they had driven, over to our town to pick us up, and we were just out hanging out, cruising around, and yeah.
Good times.
So, we got pulled over because it was a stolen vehicle, surrounded by cops, guns drawn. A bunch of high school kids pulled out of the car at like 11:30, 12 o'clock at night. Handcuffed. He was searched, questioned. He got taken into custody while they were waiting for her parents to come get her. The car was impounded. One guy was taken to jail. And I was basically, thrown in the back of a squad car and taken to, my mom was out of town that weekend. So I was taken to my dad's house for the night. So we had to wake my dad up at 1 a.m. with the cops knocking on the door.
Aureolin, if you look at my stream, there's a kitty.
There's a little kitty. Hi, little kitty. Oh, it's a little kitty. Oh, it's such a
No,
sweet black
not
kitty.
arrested, but I've been cuffed and
likes hiding
stuffed
under my
into a
beard.
squad car.
No. Snuggles.
They haven't caught Aureolin yet.
They never will.
He's had like a 22-year run.
They'll never even know.
What would you do if you only had 24 hours to live?
Oh gosh, cry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I would probably be very angry. And then I would probably just make rambling recordings of stuff. I would start a tape recorder and just ramble into it.
Yeah. I'd probably have to leave some sort of long message for my kids and my husband.
And
then
I
cry
would like to
more.
say I would go on a spending spree racking up credit card debt, but I would be too afraid that it turned out I didn't die and then I'd be responsible for being broke. So I would just... I'd do I'd spend all my money and take a great vacation. I'd be too cheap to do that. It's well, what if they're wrong? I mean, what if I'm not gonna die? Then I don't have any money.
You can't take a great vacation in 24 hours. You can't get anywhere.
Well, I mean, I would you'd think well, let's see, I could get just something cool. I mean, it depends on how much money you want to rack up. You could get your charter like a private flight. Just, you know, you could get, you know, to like charter a private flight to the Gulf and a 5-star hotel or something like that. It would waste part of your trip, but then again, wouldn't part of the fun being on like a private jetliner too?
Yeah. Cat, stop. Don't attack my TV.
I mean,
What I
Hey.
could do
Cat!
is rack up credit card debt buying a bunch of awesome shit and giving it to my friends and family. And then they just get cool stuff for free because when I die, that debt's gone.
true.
Come
Who
on.
wants a motorcycle?
Yay!
I need a loan for this motorcycle. Like they've got like 6 outstanding car loans.
Something
my-
suspicious about this.
Actually, car loans wouldn't work because when you die, they can take the vehicle back.
Mine's boring. I would probably just spend the last 24 hours doing whatever I could
With
my
your
kids.
kids. What a
Yeah.
loser.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's like I wouldn't want to spend all my money because I need to leave it for my
That too.
kids.
Danger would be like, I would spend the last 24 hours going out for a pack of smokes. And then I would have cocaine and putas.
Nope,
Just what I
spend it-
always wanted.
I just spend it with them doing whatever they wanted to do. I'm boring. Who is your all-time celebrity crush?
Celebrity crush? See,
Gosh. Yeah.
I don't know if I ever had one. I always felt like that was a stupid thing to do or say. Like, oh my gosh, this celebrity. Like, yeah, you're probably never gonna meet them, and they're not gonna be interested in you. So why even bother?
Will you stop, cat?
Good
I don't-
kitty, get him, kill him, kitty cat.
She's trying to knock over my lamp. It has nothing to do with me.
Kill her, kitty. Start
I don't
fire.
know if,
You're being dumb. Quit it.
like, what counts as like a crush. I mean, as a teenager, I guess you had a, man, it would be awesome to type of girls, you know, like, date myself age-wise, but, you know, watching, like, Shakira music videos and Gwen Stefani and Gwen
Really
Stefani
like-
in the No Doubt period.
I never really liked Stefani.
I'll reiterate, it was during the No Doubt period, not the later period.
Still, but fine.
You know, like, just attract, like, the reason their music videos sold. They were tailored to teenagers with high hormones who are like, wow.
Right.
Before you could just jump on the internet and see stuff.
Wonder Woman's hot, I guess. Does that count?
Can't say I really had a celebrity crush. Because they
Yeah.
weren't real people.
Right. Like, I admired, well, I still do admire, like, Johnny Depp, because I think he's a really talented actor and everything, and I would love to meet him, but I didn't have a crush on him.
Aureolin had a crush on him until, you know,
Seems like a weird question for adults.
until he killed all those innocent bats in Las Vegas. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, the movie.
We're in backcountry.
Backcountry.
Oh, no.
He has an acid trip.
That was such a weird movie.
Freaking stupid
But-
things.
Can't say there was a celebrity crush.
What is the wildest fantasy you've ever had?
I don't think we can talk about stuff like that on
I don't think we can.
Well, this one time at band camp.
Yeah, I've got nothing to say on that one. Nope. Not doing it.
Pass, hard pass.
Oh.
There's no tame version of that. Just nope.
It'll sound weird. I don't know. Maybe you guys will get it. If it's now, if we take all sexual natures out of it, I know maybe this occurs to every young military member, but like when you're deployed and you're working and like you've been hit with mortar fire or harassing fire, and so your head's like, you think about stories of guys who won the Medal of Honor and different awards, so you're like, huh. So in your head, while you've got nothing to do because you're filling sandbags, maybe you think about, you fantasize about an attack coming in and like saving the base commander or something in like some heroic firefight.
Oh, I mean, I daydream all the time, sure. Stuff like that. Like epic adventures and how I would deal with it, or...
I mean, it doesn't say it has to be a sexual fantasy.
No, but I mean...
I fantasized that I was like really awesome at karate and like a kid super spy, and I was fighting all these ninjas, and then I was actually the partner of...
I never stood a chance.
like some crap happens and you single-handedly save the entire base.
And then like, Chuck Norris shows up and we're sidekicks. Wait a minute, that was a movie.
You.
Never mind. That didn't happen to me.
I want to work with you.
I mean, who doesn't think about as a kid like having magical powers?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
One of my reoccurring ones was like this reoccurring character that I essentially had the power to control and create over like mythology. So like my superpower was essentially the ability to control myths.
The Norse gods or something like that.
Yeah, but it wasn't at the god level, but like, I could create mythological creatures to obey me and mythological items to do stuff that you heard about in the storybooks. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I thought it was a cool, unique power as a kid reading and watching cartoons and reading books. Like, it would be a fun power.
Yeah.
A lot of it was Greek related. Because I read a lot of Greek mythology in like middle school and into like freshman year in high school.
What would you want your last meal to be?
Crawfish.
Panda.
Panda.
Dark.
You don't even know if you like panda.
He's like, what's the most endangered species? That one. I want that.
Yes.
Grill it up like a steak, and I just want it rare and bloody.
You have 5 minutes left to live, and you're eating panda, and you're like, it's horrible. This was an awful idea.
Alright, fine.
Take it back. I want something else.
I want sweet and sour panda, please. General Chow's panda. I mean, that way it doesn't matter if it's good or not.
Oh my gosh. You're a monster.
I don't know. Aureolin has me rethinking mine. Crawfish is a pretty good one.
Nom.
My favorite meal ever is a rare steak with a loaded baked potato, though.
Yeah.
And then maybe some shrimp on the side, just because it's my last meal, so why not? I don't really care for lobster.
I like king crab too. That's a good one.
I would usually go with something like steak, but now I'm reconsidering it and thinking it would probably be that weird guy. I would want like breakfast for my last meal.
I do love me some breakfast.
And it would have to be like, because of childhood memories and just, it would have to include like scrapple, like fried scrapple and eggs and, hash browns, toast, like the whole breakfast, but instead of like bacon or sausage, I want scrapple. Again, because it was like a childhood thing that we only got at, like my great grandma's house, and then at my grandma's house when, like later in life when she retired and moved out there. So I'd have great memories before I was executed. And a pound of scrapple might just be enough to put me over the edge so I have a heart attack before those bastards can fry me. That'll teach them.
I knew there was an ulterior motive. How to show them.
You choked to death on a hard-boiled egg. Just strap him in the chair anyway. They'll never know.
Oh no.
Also, not really a question, more of a statement here, but I got a email from the university. They were putting together a support group and a like open forum discussion day to talk about for veterans, family, etc. to just have an open forum and I don't know, circle jerk to talk about Afghanistan and how it made you feel. Like, I feel like a whole lot of the vets out there don't want to sit around with a bunch of people, like college kids who've done nothing, and just and talk about their, like how Afghanistan falling again makes them feel.
Yeah, it's like I've actually been avoiding the news because I know it's just gonna make me angry. So
Me too.
why would I watch it?
I mean, I see the headlines, and that's what happened to me Friday or Thursday night. Friday.
I saw some of the stuff that was going on today, and I was like, oh, frick, why did I look at that? Oh, boy. It's just gonna be a circle, I mean.
So I was like, oh. Hey, you got any more good questions? His cat got him.
Cat's eating him.
Meow 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 meow.
Nom, nom,
Hello?
nom, nom.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
No, I was saying, did you guys see the link that I posted in Discord yesterday of the army guy
Yes.
ranting about?
No, I didn't end up.
Yeah, I
Looking
watched
at
it.
it.
I was like, yeah, that's pretty spot on.
Yesterday.
Yeah, pretty much. I liked the end of it. If there's a draft, you're gonna be mad. I'll
Yeah.
be fine. But you're gonna be mad.
I know. I don't know. I mean, the ones I saw was what, like something about eating watermelon and them singing a Pokemon song.
Oh yeah. This was the army one was yesterday.
Oh.
What's wrong with the berry eating the watermelon? It was adorable. What's wrong with you?
No danger. Oh, it's that guy. Okay.
What person do you know that totally reminds you of a character from a TV show or a movie?
Yeah. A TV show or a movie?
Aureolin, do you know NCIS?
Yeah.
My dad is very much like Gibbs.
He's like, who?
Gibbs?
Oh, like Gibbs.
Yeah.
Really?
I would agree with that. Or
Gibbs
even
is
put him
awesome.
in the, who was the guy who trained Gibbs? You know who I'm talking about, Danger?
Yeah, Mike something?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know who that is, too. I love Gibbs, though. He's awesome.
See, I thought Danger was going to go a different route, and we would have the same one and talk about a certain mutual brother-in-law that he has. Because he reminds you of, like, just a, I don't know, that... like that doofus background character in, like, any sitcom or TV show who just is always saying and doing the weird stuff and...
Or just the weirdo in any stoner movie.
Always like hapless, yeah, and like the weird stoner guy, even though he's not a stoner. but just acts like one is just always just like, it's like, yeah, you know, great person, great personality, but just sometimes like, why are you weird?
Pretty much. One of the nicest people you could ever meet.
Just, yeah.
Then he'll do something dumb, and you're like, why are you
Off
the
the
way
wall.
that you are?
Please explain to me why you are this way.
Why is there a burrito in your pocket from a week ago? What is wrong with you?
Why are you wearing a trench coat in July with a fedora in 2016?
What the heck is this? What is happening?
Why is your outfit a pair
I
of
don't know, man.
cut
It
off
just
pajama pants,
seemed like a
work
good idea.
a yellowed wife beater with suspenders? What are your suspenders doing? And a black trench coat.
I think the funniest part is that the people who are like that aren't ever like, don't judge me. They're like, I don't know, it seemed like a good idea. It's just like, no, it's not.
Why do you
Like,
have?
you can just tell there was not a single thought given to anything that they decided to do that day.
Except for the, you know, the really cool seat belt.
Oh, yeah.
With flames on the side of it that had a, like, it was a belt for your pants that was made up to look like an old GM seat belt.
Yeah.
And it had
Like-
flames on the side of it.
Like, it clips in like a seatbelt.
The buckle looks like, yeah, the seatbelt release on like an old, like, 80s GM car. It's like, why are you wearing that? And suspenders, like rainbow suspenders with.
Seems legit.
And black socks.
It looks cool, man.
And cut off jean shorts.
Nope, it doesn't. I know you
Saw
think
it in a magazine. No, you didn't.
He's one of those guys that are gonna end up with a monkey tail beard just because he saw it somewhere.
Oh gosh.
I
Everybody's
disagree,
doing it. It's cool.
because he would never spend that much time or effort.
That's true. He would never put into work to actually have a monkey tail beard.
I mean, you remember when like the douchebag pencil thin beard was popular?
Like, are we talking about the same one, like the Smash
Just
Mouth
like the-
guy?
Like the jawline pencil.
Yeah.
I had a friend who tried to rock that. He just gave up because it's just too damn much work, like trying to edge it and, and make a
jeez.
straight line.
Well, like every day you've got a 5 o'clock shadow, so that's a lot of maintenance, man.
Yeah.
Did you once forget to bring your wallet when you've been scheduled to pay for a meal?
I've never been scheduled to.
That's
pay for
yeah,
meal.
that's a strange question, but no, I've never not had my wallet when I was supposed to pay for something.
I think I have done that before, but it was like I chose to not bring my purse in because I didn't want to carry it, and then I forgot to grab my wallet out, and it was like, oh frick. Dang
But, like,
it.
was it close enough that like you could just go to the car and get it, or?
No, I think like Chrono ended up just having to pay for it. Like we were planning to use one of my cards, and then because I forgot it, it was like, well, crud.
So in that situation, I have been in Chrono's position.
Yeah, I just
Where the other person forgot theirs and they were planning on.
Wait,
using that
does
to
Chrono know this
fund
happened? That Aureolin forgot her wallet and you had to pay for her meal danger? Are you-
No, and shut up!
I've never.
How dare
I
you
have
put
had
two and two
moments.
together?
Just like that were like I've been, say, at the gas station. If I'm on a road trip, I take my wallet out and throw it in the console. Because sitting on a wallet for like 10 hours sucks.
I've done that
So-
where you walk into a gas station, you go to pay for stuff, I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go get my wallet, I'll be
Yep.
right back.
I've done that several times.
I've never left my wallet at home if I'm
Me
going
either.
somewhere, so I've never been in a situation where I'm without access to my money.
Oh, you know,
I,
there was a time when I went to get my bangs trimmed, and I mean, this is a little different. I didn't forget my wallet, but the place only takes cash, and I didn't have cash. And after I got my bangs trimmed, I realized I didn't have cash, and I was like, oh crap, I am so sorry. But, you know, luckily around here, they were like, yeah, it's okay, just, you know, because it was just a bang trim. It's not like it was a full haircut or anything, but
Yeah. So was it just like a pay the next time you come in or something?
yeah, I mean, like, I went home and came straight back because I felt bad, but yeah, they were like, well, just the next time you come in, you can just pay then, and I was like, I'll get it, I swear.
I'd be the same way though. I'm like, I don't want that over my head. I'm coming right back.
Random side question on that topic. And it really only... Well, Danger, you might answer this too. I've dated girls who use men's wallets, and they actually use a guy's wallet and carry it in their purse. Because they prefer the layout of a man's wallet. Like the way that, you know, you can flip out the ID cards and get to stuff. Like in a lady's wallet, there, if you can't ever seem to find anything.
Yeah.
And they can always just take it out and stick it in their pocket if they want to leave their purse somewhere.
That's a lie. Women don't have pockets.
Women's pants don't have, like, wallet
They
put
used to have back
inable
pockets, though.
pockets. Those pockets are not big enough for frickin' anything.
Or their coat pocket in the winter.
Yeah, but then you gotta remember, like, oh, that pocket has
Yeah.
this, and...
I'll just leave my coat on the back of the chair.
Then
wait, my
you're...
wallet's in there.
Yeah, like, then it's like you're carrying two purses, because you have to remember, oh, that's in this, but that's over here, and...
I've always carried a wallet. Yeah, you're probably like that too. Like, you know, I'm a guy. Well, Danger's probably not because he wears track pants all the time. Just hanging around in no underwear and track pants. But
my track pants have pockets, and yes, there's always a wallet in them.
But I'm like, well, I've had a wallet since, I don't know, I was like 13 or something.
Yeah.
No, before that, like 12, 11. It's like a weird, I don't know, coming of age, like father-son thing, where like your dad gives you a wallet one day. Like, here, you know, there's that period where your dad's like, here's a wallet. And then like, oh, here's a pocket knife.
I don't carry one, like a trifold wallet anymore, though. I've got one of those low-profile.
Oh, I can't do that. I use a bifold now.
I really like them.
I like bifolds over trifolds because they create a similar profile.
Yeah.
I think with girls, it's like you start carrying your purse when, basically when you hit puberty, because then it's like, okay, you need a place to hide these.
Yeah.
Are you telling me my daughter was supposed to wait until puberty?
Well, nowadays they have like all those little kid cute ones and stuff.
She has so many.
Yeah, my daughter keeps seeing new ones and it's like, I really like that bag, and I'm like, you don't need it!
You have 80 already. But this one's cute.
You've got one at home with a rainbow on it. Just take that one.
God,
I feel like that's
there's
some
so
of the
many
worst.
bags.
I don't even like having more than one bag. Like, frick! My sisters are like, oh, I've never used this bag. I thought maybe you'd like it. I'm like, that's nice, but I have a bag. Please don't give me another.
If I was a woman and I had to carry a purse everywhere, I would have like the big giant messenger bag purse, and I'd have like 80 pounds worth of shit in it.
And you would be everybody's mom.
And if somebody made me mad, I'd just whip them with my bag.
There's a brick in there to hit muggers with.
That's how you do it.
feel like this is like a man's pain and struggle. We have to do recon of stores to make sure we can keep women away from the purse section when we go shopping.
Why?
Oh, I don't know how many times I've been out, like... And you know what? This started for me as a child, because my mom is one of those purse people. Or my mom, as a kid, like, we'd be at the store and she would end up wandering to the purse section. So you're there for, like... And she goes through all the purses for 45 minutes.
Huh.
And it's like, and then it happened with, girlfriends, where it's like, oh, don't do it, we're shopping for this. And it's like, oh, purses. I'm like, no! I'm having PTSD flashbacks. 40 minutes later, I like this one. You like this one? What about this one? There's tassels on this one. I really like this one, though, but this one's got an inside pocket. This one does. I need an inside pocket. But there's 2 outside zipper pockets. This one has 2 sections in it. But I like the inside material color is different on this one.
I mean,
I got it narrowed down to these 2.
The one thing about purse shopping is, like, I only like to have one purse at a time. Like, I am not a woman who likes to have, like, 10 frickin' bags, because shifting everything from one purse to another is like moving. I don't want to do it. But whenever I do need a new bag, because my old one is basically falling apart, then I really want to make sure I'm getting a bag I actually like.
You have 27 purses in the closet. There's literally a 55-gallon trash bag full of purses under your bed. And you just rotate them out every couple of months.
Have like a purse for special occasions.
Yeah.
This one goes with that, and that one goes
with fancy, and that one is for when I'm just going to plain restaurants.
Why do you have a purse in your purse? Well, this is my clutch. It's so I can leave my purse in the car, but take.
Don't look in there. That's the one I take to the bathroom during my time of the month. Jeez. Mind your own business.
I think in the time I've known Tanya, she's had maybe 3 or 4. And we've known each other for a long, long time.
Yeah, some women are like that.
She just doesn't care. It's like, yeah, this one works.
I've tried, like, different purses, and I've tried, like, purse shopping to try and find stuff that I really like, but I just don't like carrying a purse, period. So no matter what, I'm not going to like it, but at least I've figured out that, like, if I can wear one that I can, like, sling, then at least it frees my hands up, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she usually just has, like, one main bag. And then there is, like, a smaller one if she's going out to, like, a bar or something. Like, the cell phone and the wallet go in that. And the keys. And for a while, even her cell phone case was her wallet. Like, it had, like, a spot for credit cards that you just put down the back of the cell phone. You realize real quick, if you lose your cell phone, you lose your cards, and that's a bad idea.
Well, yeah, but then all that does is turn their cell phone into their wallet, which they keep in their purse, next to 87 bottles of different pain medication. Like, well, this is my Midol, and this is my Tylenol, and this is my ibuprofen, and the Excedrin, and...
I don't know how many times I've asked for, like, Tylenol because of a headache or something. She's like, yeah, just go get my purse. Like, I am not going through that monstrosity. Just find it for me, please.
I know right where it is in my purse, because I've got, like, my pill holder. It's like, oh, just pop that thing open. Like, here you go.
I am not rooting around in the purse, so thank you.
And then, like, if they're on those kind of maintenance meds, and they come in those stupid blister packs, so it's like a fucking folder of medication.
Yeah, I actually don't want, like, Chrono to get into my purse, because he never puts anything back where it was.
Where it goes.
And then I'm like, I can't find anything, what have you done?
So I could probably attest to that, actually, because I don't understand like, she has OCD. Like, I'm sure it's organized in a way that she understands it. But I just stick my hand in and root around until I find what I'm looking for. So I know I messed something up. Here's an interesting one. Well, actually, this one's gonna be fun. We'll do this one first. What is the craziest thing you've ever done while you were drunk? I've told mine.
Bang a fat chick. Wait. I think I told mine before too. I have done that though, but that was regret.
It's the craziest thing, not most regretful.
Okay. Got into an argument with a group of people because I thought they stole my friend's house.
Okay. Actually, I think did we talk about that?
I believe we did. I was in another city. He lived in the hood, in a black neighborhood. And I went out to piss and like just was drunk and he had just moved there. Then I just kind of like wandered out to the street to get something and then like forgot like wherever the car was 2 houses down or well I couldn't find his old house and I was so drunk that I couldn't figure out where I was. I saw a group of people standing in like a yard I was like, where's his house? You stole his fucking house!
Oh my god.
It's like they had to come out because I was about to get my ass kicked by like 4 or 5 guys. Because I was belligerently drunk.
Mine was the skinny dipping incident. That's the craziest thing I've ever done while I was drinking.
Talk shit to a guy who pulled a knife on me. I think I told that story though too.
I think so, yeah.
A lot of these stories happen in my, crazy youth.
Yeah.
Every good story is for when you're 16 and 17.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Like, nothing particularly crazy. I mean, like, I guess one time out with all my army buddies, essentially, we ended up getting in the middle of this like argument with this couple. But then the police showed up and we all just, flashed our military IDs and they just let us walk off.
Nothing good in Vegas?
I mean, I didn't get particularly drunk in Vegas, but I guess like some crazy dancing, I suppose. I do like to dance when I'm drunk.
I hate dancing.
On tables.
No, like in the middle of groups of dudes.
I hate dancing. I'm not good at it, and I don't enjoy doing it.
I mean, you don't really have to be good at it. It's just it's fun.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I'm not a great singer, but I enjoy doing that. With dancing, I don't enjoy it, and I'm not good at it.
Yeah, I mean, like, Chrono is the worst dancer I've ever freaking seen, and so every time we would go out, it was like, please dance with me, and then he'd start dancing, and I was like, please stop dancing with me!
I
don't know you, go over there.
Just please, just go away!
I just do the dad thing, it's like, move my arms and I shuffle back and forth.
Yeah, that's pretty much
Have a
Chrono.
seizure.
Like, the tiniest sway back and forth, and like, wow, you need to stop. Just stop. Just stop. It's bad. It's so bad.
Like the most unenthusiastic thing you could possibly do. Like, yeah, I don't want to do this.
They're just like sprinkler. I once volunteered for an extra duty shift. That's pretty crazy.
While you were drunk?
Yes. I was actually out drinking with a group of people, and one of them was supposed to be on duty. And he showed up, fall down drunk, and I was less drunk. First of all, it's just crazy to volunteer for extra work. Like, I was like, I can do this. I have only had a couple of drinks. It's fine. I can cover for it.
Gosh.
So you had to go cover for the guy that you were out drinking with?
No, the sergeant of the guard was like, no, you were also drunk.
No,
yeah.
thank you.
Like,
Please
The
leave.
NCO on duty was like, no. He's like, you were supposed to be on duty because we had the, like the bus that the unit had set up to bring drunk people back from the bars to cut down on DUIs and such. So, we had like the roster it ran just constantly. But we showed up and it was like, yeah, he was supposed to be on duty in like 15 minutes and he was fall down drunk.
Oh no.
I was like, I only had like, I don't know, maybe, like 2 or 3 Jack and Cokes, so I was like, I was only tipsy. But I was tipsy enough to not think it through and volunteer to cover somebody's duty shift.
Like, yeah, I'll do it.
I got your back, man.
Do mermaids have live babies or lay eggs? I'm gonna say live babies.
I'm gonna say live babies.
I would like to think live babies.
I can't imagine a mermaid egg. Unless it's like a frog situation.
Yeah, that's kind of how I would imagine it.
Although if you follow Futurama, they have it. They lay eggs.
They lay eggs. Just like frogs, in fact.
Oh. I think I must have missed that episode.
It's a lot like salmon.
Oh, this
Lay
could be
the eggs and then she leaves and you can fertilize them.
This could be really fun, and Aureolin might want to mute us for the next.
What?
I feel like if
What
it's
is
too
the
late,
most?
we're past that point.
What is the most creative insult you can think of?
Your mother was a hamster!
Pretty good, actually.
I mean, I know it would be something along the lines of, you twat waffle douche nozzle cunt.
No,
I don't know how creative that is, but
I always like twat waffle. It makes me laugh.
yes. I always like twat waffle and douche nozzle.
Douche nozzle's a good one. I'm still over here laughing that your mother was a hamster.
And your father smelt of elderberries! No! How could you?
Oh, well, this is easy. Have you ever consumed so much alcohol that you passed out?
No.
Yes.
I fell asleep? I don't know if that counts.
I consumed enough alcohol that I decided to take a nap.
I feel like if you're going to sleep, even consciously, because of the alcohol, that counts.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay, then yes. Also, I've also had where I've gotten, actually after streams, where I drank during the streams, got a little buzz, and then had a couple, finished a drink off afterwards that put me over the edge, and, still had got a drink right before we ended, so I still had a full, mule to drink and a beer.
Yeah.
So well, I gotta drink both of these. Sat down on the recliner and
He's
put on a
blaming us
YouTube
for
video.
his alcoholism.
Yep. And then
You did this to me!
I was like, I need to go to bed, but I can't leave these drinks. So then I just chug like my mule, which is a double. And then chug your beer, and then you're sitting there like, okay. And then next thing you know, you wake up and it's 4 o'clock in the morning, and you passed out on the in your recliner.
That definitely counts.
You
How
just wake
did I
up and there's a
get
dog
here?
laying on top of you.
Okay, so here's one for Aureolin.
Oh.
Who's the first person on your hit list?
Back at this.
First person on my hit list?
Poor Chrono.
Oh man, there's so many options. Let's see, who deserves it the most? I mean, maybe it should be Dragons, because he keeps thinking I'm bluffing, and I'll just have to call him on it.
He's talking a lot of smack about women.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. He's a misogynist.
What's that? You think we're trash? Then you should have no trouble fighting back.
That?
Start running.
You're on your way to work and your brakes suddenly went out.
Oh dear, let me help you. Throw him in the trunk.
Can't really have anybody. Like, there's a few people at work I wouldn't mind if they just never showed up again, but I don't want to kill them.
Hey, check
That
this out. I got the
person.
new Nintendo Switch Pro in my trunk. Really? Get in there.
That person who didn't use their blinker earlier today, I will find them.
What would be easier to lure him in with? A new Switch or a boba?
Probably a Switch. Why not both?
Hey, come look at this new Switch and we'll go get boba.
Just like leave a trunk open with a boba tea, a Switch Pro, and some Pokemon cards.
What is this fantastical treasure I have found? Ah!
And just a row of dice leading up to it, like, ooh, a dice, ooh, a dice, ooh.
Ooh, this dice is shiny.
I don't know if they're any good, but you guys were saying they were hard to find right now. The Dollar General by my house has Sword and Shield Pokemon cards.
Ew.
Humans.
Like, I don't know if they're good.
No, please. Oh my gosh. Sorry.
Oh,
You alright?
Yep.
it took me having to start classes again to finally get the idea of buying a Switch out of my head, even though I would never use it and would never buy games for it, so I would just spend money on something that would sit.
Yeah, I noticed once classes started, all the emulator talk kind of went away.
Because I have no time to play them.
Yeah.
I did buy a PSP shortly before classes start, though, and modded it.
Oh, did you?
Then I realized how fucking big PSP games are comparatively.
Yeah.
I mean,
pretty big.
you know, to just like to just legally copy a bunch of the ones that I have and store them on my hard drive.
Absolutely. Do you... God. This is great. Do you think the sea is salty because the shore never waves back?
But the shore does wave back. It's called mudslides.
You guys remember?
Or erosion.
Chrono will be here. He'd appreciate it.
Tectonic plates.
That's the reason. We've solved the mystery.
Have you ever... Oh. Have you ever...
I figured it was salty from all the mermaid tears trying to pass those gigantic eggs.
Oh, why'd I do that? I should not have done that.
Are you playing a game?
Yes.
Is she playing on stream?
Yes.
Ha!
What? I multitask.
I'm watching.
I just screwed myself over. Take it.
Have you ever succeeded in making one of your parents cry?
Making them cry?
Yep.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
Yeah.
I was a teenager and my mom was going through menopause, so does that count?
I mean, she probably would have
Wow.
cried at a leaf falling, but... I mean, I've done it. Not intentionally, but I did it. It wasn't my... I didn't mean to.
He planned it.
Well, I think if I ever... Sure I did. My mom would always just get mad and scream. She cried when I told her I joined the military.
Oh, my mom did too, actually.
And of course this was, like, you know, a year after... No. I guess it was just 2 years after 9/11. A year and a half, like 18 months, give or take, after 9/11.
Yeah, that's
And-
how it was for me too.
And so there was also, we were right on the verge of, like, within 6 months when we invaded Iraq.
Right.
No. Yeah. Less than 6 months, but it was all over the news. So we had one war and we're getting ready to enter another one.
Yeah, my mom had to sign the papers because I was technically 17.
I was 18.
Yeah, and so she was like, "Are you sure this is what you want to do?" And then she was like crying. Like, sorry.
Are you afraid of staying home alone?
Absolutely not.
How old are these questions?
Yeah, who are these tailored at? Danger, are you over here looking at TikTok questions or something?
They're for teenagers. Like,
It's Parade Magazine. What do you want from me?
we want better. Dang it.
Never home alone. I got my buddy Smith and Wesson with me.
Where in time would you like to time travel to?
Ooh.
Feudal
we ruling
Japan
out
would be
future?
really cool. No. Well, no, you can do future.
Well, I mean, except for the fact that they were basically an isolationist at that point and they would probably kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it
it's
was
like,
actually cool.
I would.
But I'm just thinking, like, to visit.
White
Like,
devil.
go see it and then come back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I'd like to travel to the past, but as a woman, I know that would just suck. So honestly,
Yeah,
I'd love
like-
to see the future.
Like, not gonna be a good time for you.
No, probably not. Like I'd be out there like handing out knowledge, and they'd be like, "Witch!" Like, gosh darn it, uneducated woman! How dare you!
Witch! It's a witch! I mean, the Wild West would be dope.
Yeah, that might be cool. I still think I'd kind of like to see what the future is sort of like. Like,
Ready for the future.
like a good 500 years
Yeah.
in the future. Like, what's going on in here? What's happening?
Fallout was right.
Oh my gosh! This is awesome! Protect me, gun!
No, what were the ones in Fallout 4?
I feel like Wild West
Like,
would be
the
fun.
giant mosquitoes.
I don't know. I was trying to think.
Aureolin knows. She's-
In Fallout 4?
Yeah, there was giant mosquito-looking things.
Oh, now you're
Was
breaking my brain.
Something.
Oh,
It was like right
oh.
at the beginning, too.
Yeah. Oh gosh. They weren't just like blood sappers, were they? It was
No,
gosh,
blood bug. They're
blood,
called
just
blood
blood
There's
bug.
a-
Oh my gosh.
There's a zombie apocalypse mod for Fallout 4. Just throwing it out there.
I've heard people try to tell me that blood bugs are worse than cazadors, and I laugh at them.
I mean, the blood bugs don't
They're
poison,
not.
right? I don't
No,
remember them
and-
poisoning.
No, they don't poison. They don't even hit as hard.
Yeah, I mean,
like-
I remember them being fast and hard to escape, and if you ran into them too early, yeah, it sucked. But
But I mean,
cazadors were like, run for your lives!
and in herds. So
Oh,
if there's
yeah,
one.
the-
There's 10.
There was always a mass of them. Every time. Like if you saw one, you were like, no, no, please!
This is
Run! Run for your lives! Please! Spare me!
I mean, even if you're having trouble with the blood bugs, just turn on bats and blast them and bye. Or at least that was my experience with them. I didn't have a lot of trouble with them. Even the death claws in 4 are kind of pushovers compared to New Vegas. I loved the haunted house though.
Oh yeah, that was such a interesting surprise, and
Yeah.
Did you ever play the DLC in 4?
No, I don't think I ever bought them because, well, so I have them on PS4 because I bought like the Bicentennial Edition or whatever, and that came with them, but I haven't played them yet.
Well, in the like the Nuka-Cola World one, there is actually a legitimately haunted house, like complete with ghost, and it surprised me so bad because I was not expecting an actual haunted thing in the Fallout world.
Yeah.
So it was
really
like,
cool.
oh my gosh, what the heck was that?
I'm gonna have to do that just for fun now.
It was pretty interesting. I was not expecting it at all. Because, like, when you go explore the area, people talk about, you know, like, oh, there's this place over there and weird stuff happens. And, you know, rumors are circulating that it might be haunted or we don't know what's going on there. People talk about strange sounds and all this stuff. And I'm like, oh, it's probably going to be like a weird person or a ghoul or something, you know, and you get in there and it's legitimately haunted. Like, oh!
Any other time in the Fallout universe, they talk about stuff like that, and you get there to investigate it, and it really is like a dead ghoul or something like that.
Right. Yeah, and there's never like elements of anything actually being haunted, despite basically everyone in the world having died. So it was a real shock when there was, like, they were actually implementing some sort of haunted element. It's like, okay, I was not prepared for that.
Yeah, something more supernatural than just like the super mutants and ghouls.
It was cool though. I just was surprised.
I'll have to play Nuka-Cola and check it out. They only have Nuka-Cola and Far Harbor, right? Is that the only one?
Yeah, I think that was the two.
I've got all the, did I get all the New Vegas DLC? Maybe I didn't get Dead Man because everybody complained about Dead Man. I can't remember now, but I still need to play them too. I've never touched a single New Vegas DLC.
Yeah, I still haven't had a chance to play them, but I only just got them on PC. I never had them on PlayStation. So yeah, I'm excited to play them though. I want to.
Yeah, I've been wanting to get to them. Everybody says to be like level 30 before you go into them. But
yeah, I've heard they're
that long.
Pretty tough. Well, did you know that you can actually max level twice before you even leave Good Springs?
That happen?
What?
How does that happen?
There's an exploit where you can glitch the starting quest and basically get endless XP. And then whenever you leave the town, you can select to like change your character and it resets your level to 1 and then you just re-level all the way back up whenever you leave. And you keep all the perks and stuff. So you get like double perks.
I didn't know that one.
Yeah, I've never taken the time to do it because obviously I think it would take forever to sit and do it, but...
Yeah, like it's more fun to just play the game than to do that.
No! No! Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry.
I don't know. You guys are over here talking about Fallout. I'm just eating Funyuns.
Funyuns?
Funyuns?
Are they flaming hot Funyuns?
No, just regular Funyuns.
You pleb. I was gonna say more Fallout stuff because now we're on my like favorite subject.
I got a bag of chili cheese Fritos next to it.
Ooh.
And those many little tiny like lunch bags.
Alright, this one is dumb. What does the word okay mean to you?
Basically the same as sure.
Affirmative?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep,
That's
sure.
what- That's what okay means. Yup. Mhm.
I'll be there at 5. Okay.
What do you mean by okay? Are you gonna be here or not?
No, no, please. Oh gosh.
Me and my buddy Doc Holliday.
I just
which-
mined a fish out of a rock.
Good job. You get that fish.
Amazing. I
Which
love
of
this
your-
holiday.
Which of your body parts would you wish to change?
Wish to change?
Uh-huh.
Hmm. Are you laughing, White, for a reason that I think you are?
It's just it's just such an absurd question.
Yeah, that's kind of...
Giggity.
I hadn't even thought that until now.
Oh, I figured that was what you were both thinking.
No. No, I was thinking if anything, I guess, like, my belly's a little bit bigger than I'd like. Make that a little smaller, I guess. 6-pack is alright.
I already know dangerous. It would be to fix my crippled knee. He would make his knee the strongest knee in the world.
Not
Yeah.
bad, really. Like, I can feel when the rain's coming. But
I mean,
for the
I thought
most
we
part,
were
like,
talking cosmetic, but if we're talking, like, health-wise, too...
Yeah, I
Heck
figured it was just
yeah.
cosmetic.
It's like, if I could be done with tendinitis and fibromyalgia, yes,
Yeah.
please.
Oh.
but you can only pick one body part, so.
Then my shoulder. Frickin' replace it. So if it's just cosmetic, then that's still not easy.
It has to be a body part. So, like, it doesn't necessarily have to be cosmetic. Like, I guess you could change out your spleen. Your spleen's giving you trouble. Stupid spleen.
I mean, I guess I could use a new... I don't know if it's kidneys or bladder or ureters. All the above.
Guessing Thrills is the messed up disc in his back.
Yes, that would probably be the thing I would like to change. But I was really thinking I would, I don't know how you would classify it as, but I would really like to add, say, 6 inches to my spine to make myself taller.
Said 6 inches and I got real nervous.
I know. Oh, delivery.
Have you ever driven someone else's car without getting permission first?
No.
I think I
No.
have. I have.
Well, I guess it depends on the loop. Like, my mom borrowed my grandparents' car one time and, to like do something, and she ended up, having me drive it. So I didn't get permission from my grandparents, and they were always sticklers about that. Like, my grandpa called expense to have my mom added as an additional driver for like the weekend when we,
Yeah.
to make sure it'd be covered. And we were just like there doing whatever, and then she was like, "Hey, can you drive, from here to whatever?" So just I ended up driving around for the afternoon. But I mean, my mom told me to, gave me permission. But no.
I mean, I've taken Tanya's car without asking first, and then messaging her like when I'm on my way somewhere, like, "Hey, I took your car, and this is why." But like in the moment of getting ready to leave, I just grabbed her keys and.
Because you were locked in the driveway type of thing.
Yeah, that kind of situation.
Yeah,
Do
I
you
could see
believe-
doing it for that.
Do you believe it's possible to inflate a balloon when underwater?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Why not? Water pressure's not that powerful.
I mean, especially if you have scuba gear. Just hook it up to the
Fair.
hose and push
I mean,
inflate.
In theory, that's essentially how they do underwater car recoveries. They put the giant airbags on it and inflate them.
Yeah. Let them float up. Let them float the car up.
Yeah, they use the air from their tank and just fill it up.
As long as you have a strong enough balloon and enough air pressure to actually fight back against the pressure externally being applied to the balloon.
Wonder if you could get low enough that a balloon wouldn't be strong enough to resist the water pressure anymore.
Well, it's...
Like the Mariana Trench.
Yeah, like it gets...
I feel like you could.
It gets compressed, is kind of...
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, eventually it takes a great mass more air to make it go up, basically. Because...
I wonder if you get to a certain point to where, like, you can't really inflate it into a circle, but it just kind of pushes some air into it and then just kind of turns into, like, a long balloon. Ish. I don't know what I'm saying.
Danger's over here making balloon animals underwater. Look, kids, it's a
Yeah.
giraffe!
It made sense in my head. Leave me alone. Don't judge me.
Judgy.
These bourbon barrel hard teas get better when you're like 4 into them.
When you've already
had,
drank
like,
half of them.
Yeah, when you've had 4 or 5 of them and a couple of mules.
Okay, so this question doesn't make any sense. The question is literally, if you could choose any animated character, who would it be?
Choose?
I don't even know what I'm choosing them for.
Yeah, like to be or to have?
Doesn't say. If you could choose any animated character, who would it be?
Goku.
That is the question.
No, wait, I just thought of a bad association with Kamehameha. I don't choose Goku anymore.
I wouldn't either.
Kamehameha wasn't really his anyway, so it's still okay.
It's not okay.
It's not. Can I tell the story?
If you like.
Aureolin might never want to watch Dragon Balls again.
I doubt that's true, but... Especially if it's DBZ abridged.
I
don't know. Well, it probably wouldn't mean as much to you because you don't know the person involved, but...
True. What? These questions are strange. What dog? Are we not doing that one?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, my first
Yeah.
thought is Goku just because he's cool. Everyone's like, you can just catch me on Crunchyroll watching DBZ. Yeah. Brass monkey. Wait. That's saying monkey.
I don't know. Like the first thing that came to my mind on that was like Sailor Moon, but because that was like an original for me, you know.
Just like a rabbit. Wait,
Space
she wasn't
Ghost.
the card. Wait, yeah, okay.
Space Ghost. I don't know what we're choosing the characters for, but Space Ghost. I choose
Space Ghost, coast to coast.
Well,
Childish. That's my
mean-
favorite line ever of his. They're just over there being ridiculous. He just like childish. Yes, Space Ghost.
I love Space Ghost. Ghost to Ghost.
So great.
I loved it.
It was
Yeah,
so
that's just
before
so
its
you
time
get the Space Ghost
too.
Coast to Ghost version.
Yeah, Space Ghost Coast to Coast was my favorite. I didn't like the actual cartoon as
No.
much as I did Coast to Coast.
I
Yeah,
mean-
you had to get coast to coast.
Fine, if Danger is choosing Space Ghost, then I'm gonna be Zorak.
I'll take Brack then.
As they are, you can be Brack.
Or
Right.
or what was the guy with the controller in the back? Zorbog or Gog or what was his
I gotta
name?
Look them up now.
Yeah, now I have to look up the cast. I mean, I guess that's what you call him.
Zarbog? Was it Zarbog?
Moltar?
Moltar, okay. Moltar! Because he's the one who's like changing the channel in the back, like, Moltar, stop it! Put it back on
was he
me!
the
Like
one in
that.
Yeah, he was the one in like the radiation-looking suit, right?
Yeah.
And then Zorak was the praying mantis.
Yeah, Zorak was great.
Brack was the guy with the like goofy
Tribal
Brack.
look.
He sounded like oh, what's his name? You know, the guy who did all the crazy voices. He was a comedian. No, wait. No, Brack just had that weird, like, I don't know. He just had that like half dim way that he talked.
Bobcat? Not Bobcat.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, but that's not really who he sounded like.
Okay.
He just had this weird. Brack just had this like weird way that he talked.
Oh, I did think it was funny that Brack was actually like one of the villains in the actual Space Ghost cartoon.
Yeah, weren't all of them? Like, was it
Yeah, I think
Zorak
yeah, I
and
think so.
Moltar?
Zorak.
All
Yeah.
were?
But then they're all just on the Coast to Coast show.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Harvey Birdman.
Attorney at law. Harvey Birdman. That was actually a pretty funny show too.
Yeah.
Don't make me zap you. You wouldn't. Ah!
I'll do it.
What musical instrument has the most annoying sound?
I made a fluffy.
Bagpipes?
No.
No, I mean I love bagpipes, but when they're starting up and you're just not expecting them, that's not great.
It could have. I think bagpipes was my first go-to because it's like it could have the most annoying.
Or what's that thing called?
The hurdy-gurdy.
No,
A didgeridoo?
no, the
The squeeze
Star Trek.
box.
Star Trek.
I don't know.
Theremin or whatever.
Yeah, theremin.
Ooh. Xylophone. Freaking xylophone. No. Recorder. Son of a bitch, a recorder that every kid plays in like elementary school.
That just sounds like a flute.
Maybe it's just the way they're played, because a recorder is just associated with horrible little bastard children trying
Pretty
to play it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Say accordion kind of falls in there.
Yeah, but only because it's easy to play wrong.
Yeah.
Good accordion
Bagpipes
doesn't
like that
sound
too.
bad.
Cat, come on. Get down. I can't
Spoons
see.
are cool. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Come on.
Like, if it's meant to be a musical instrument, I feel like it doesn't sound that annoying in the first place.
Yeah. I think anything that's got that weird, super high pitch to it, which to me would fall under, like you said, you can purposely make any instrument sound bad.
Like, even theremin can sound cool, it's just different. Oh.
The human voice. For anybody who does the casting on You Think You Have Talent America.
Ow!
I
Kitty.
mean, there's a lot of bad people who go on there, but there's also some really good ones too.
I mean, that's half of my stream. Terrible singing. Bring around the rosy.
Have you ever secretly taken money from your parents' pocket or purse? Absolutely not.
No.
And first of all, secretly taken. No, have you ever stolen from your parents?
Yeah.
That's
Right.
the question here. No, I've never stolen from my parents.
Me either.
If you had to lose your hands or feet, which would you choose? I feel like we did that, but it was arms and legs.
Feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, it sucks either way, but
rather-
probably feet, just because.
I'd rather be in a wheelchair and have use of my hands.
I feel like feet would be, because then, yeah, with the ability of prosthetics,
Yeah.
it's a lot easier to be able to walk on, like prosthetic feet than to try to figure out the fine manipulation and motor skills of hands.
Mm-hmm. Plus, like, I'm an artist. If I lost my hands, I'd be sad.
Indeed.
If I lost my hands, nobody would touch me.
Nobody would want me anymore.
Oh, I took that as he's the only person touching him. So if he didn't have hands, nobody would touch him.
I see.
I mean, that's the way I took it. I don't know if that's what he meant.
Help, high five.
Yeah,
What are the things you would... What would you like to change if you were God for a day?
No. Too much power!
This world definitely does not have enough zombies. So that's a thing.
Or just keep along that, long tradition. Instead of a flood, we would just have zombies.
Time.
Magically bring back some of the extinct creatures like the dodo and a lot of turtle species.
I heard the dodo actually became extinct because they had no reason not to trust humans, so we kind of just killed them off.
Well, it was more because they were a ground nesting bird on the coast and they went
So they just
and
got,
killed,
Gotcha.
took all their eggs and
Sailors are like, woohoo, meat!
yeah, basically.
Yeah.
And Darwin probably threw a few in the ocean to see how long it would take for them to learn how to swim.
If they live by the ocean, they must be ocean birds. It's sinking. I don't understand.
Throw another one, see what happens.
Oh. Please.
Okay.
I think if I was God for a day, I would probably restructure the planet to better allocate Let's talk about resources. You know what I mean? Like equally, so you wouldn't have large swaths of desert and then lush, land for growing food somewhere else. So I feel like I would kind of like make the whole planet a little bit more uniform with its
So the
ability to support life.
natural resources
Yeah.
would be more evenly distributed.
I mean, that's really just about mountain placement and nothing else.
Are you scared to fly on a plane?
No.
Uh,
I'm scared to crash on a plane.
No. Fair.
I get
up in the
nervous, but I'm not really
No.
scared.
Crap, I'll be right back. I get more anxious because flying sucks.
Yeah.
Like getting there early, waiting in lines, is everything gonna go fine, getting on the plane, all that.
Getting harassed by TSA, molested.
Yeah. But actually being on the airplane and flying wherever, I'm not really concerned with all that.
Always makes me nervous on flights is who am I going to sit next to. Especially because I know anybody who gets on the flight is going to look at me and be like, God damn it. We gotta sit next to the fat guy with the giant beard.
He's probably hiding something in it. We're all doomed, everyone.
I have a friend who is like, I don't know how he even flies. Like, because I'm fat, but I'm like normal fat, if you know what I mean? Like, I'm also broad-shouldered and stuff, so it's like I'm just kind of a rectangular shape. But it's like, even me, like I get in there, I'm like, wow, these seats are really tight. Like I can't have my phone on my. I'm like, and then it's like I am like trying to keep my legs squished together and like my legs drawn in, and it's like I can't imagine. Like a buddy of mine who is way wider than I am. I was like, I know if like I get on the plane, it's like, oh no, I gotta sit next to a full-size man. I'm like, yeah, I got the little Oriental lady. Like I'm sitting next to the little Japanese woman or Chinese lady. Like, yeah, she's like 5'2" and like 87 pounds.
Sweet.
Because I feel like sometimes when I'm in there, it's like I have to like scrunch my shoulders together.
This is weird. If you could put one condiment inside your belly button, what would it be?
Oh my gosh. Nothing?
A jelly bean is not a condiment. A Twizzler is not a condiment. A Snickers bar is not a condiment, Mr. Simpson. It's not a sprinkle. Oh, it's a sprinkle. Never mind. Joke still carries.
I feel like relish is going to be the easiest to clean out.
Nothing, please. Please, nothing.
I don't know about that.
I don't know.
What if you're one of
I
those
know I
psychos
usually
with an
like
Audi?
My son has an Audi.
Pretty sure my daughter's going to. I took so careful care of that belly button.
What if you're one of those weirdos who gets an Audi later in life? You know, pregnant ladies. Done got so pregnant, my belly button reversed itself. It's like the timer in a turkey. It's done. Get that kid out of there.
Who actually tests the specific dog food when they say it has a new and improved flavor?
Danger, going back to the first question, I feel like it's only befitting and within, your brand, you have to put hot sauce in there.
Fair.
I mean, I'll probably just use ketchup, but
I'm down
You're
with that.
Sriracha all the way.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
now,
Sriracha.
now I'll have to sneak into your room when you're sleeping and razor cut your belly button so that. Does it
Ow.
burn? Does
You'll
it
accidentally
burn?
cut too deep, and then your intestines just spill out.
Oh dear. Oh,
Ow.
it's okay. I can fix this. I know how to fix this.
Rude.
I got excited. I'm sorry.
And you have like hot pink thread stitching your belly back together.
It's gonna be lovely. I swear.
Just stitch in my flame logo when you're doing it. It'll be fine.
There. It's perfect.
If life was a video game, what cheat code would you use? We did that. Have you created a rumor about yourself just to be the talk of the town? No, absolutely not.
Yeah, I think that would just cause me a great deal of anxiety.
No.
What's the town talking about me?
What if you accidentally started a rumor about yourself? Is
Oh,
that-
there we go. What if you had to start a rumor about yourself? What would you want it to be?
I feel like I got profiled when a rumor accidentally started about me. Wasn't around town, but it was at my workplace in my office, so I feel like that's the equivalent of like a small town rumor.
I would spread the rumor that I was a famous artist.
Recluse and hiding.
I'm famous. Didn't you know?
Was the bassist for Bon Jovi. Nobody knows who the bassist for any band is.
Right.
Well, they can just Google it now, but growing up, it was like if you're like, oh yeah, I was the bassist for Winger. Whoa!
No way!
I was a lineman for the 1987 Dolphins. I won a Super Bowl. Whoa!
Nobody these days even knows who Winger is.
Somehow Bon Jovi's back. That's, well, I guess maybe not now, but you remember that era where like Bon Jovi was like a classic kind of like hair band type of, in that same genre? And then somewhere in like the late 90s, they just suddenly made a reappearance.
Mm-hmm. I remember they came out with this, It's My Life or whatever. And
Yes.
They kind of disappeared again for another 10 years, and now they're back.
Yeah, I would just be like, oh, I was the bassist for Iron Maiden. Because everybody knows Iron Maiden, but nobody knows Iron Maiden.
I don't know if I'd start about myself. Probably something along the same lines. The guitar player for some obscure band that nobody cares about.
Dude, he's famous!
Do you have a habit of going for a walk while sleeping? That's called, do you sleepwalk? What? Who wrote these? Jesus.
What you get for looking at Parade magazine.
I just picked one. What's the first thing you wash in the shower? Hair.
Yeah,
I mean, you work your top to bottom, right?
yeah.
Oh, you gotta be bringing hair into it. I mean, when you say hair, though, I mean that could be your head or your face or your shoulders,
The top of my head. When I wash is the
your
top of
back.
my head.
Danger's like a grizzly bear.
Mm-hmm. You know it.
My hair takes forever to wash.
Hold on.
There's so
That
much.
is no lie.
Alright, this one's weird. What do you call a girl named after her mother if a boy named after his father is called Junior?
A shortened but similar version of the name. So, let's
What's
take
the-
Barbara for example. The mom might be Barb, the daughter is Barbie. That's it. There's no junior involved.
So what if they're both named Amy?
They go by their middle name.
Amesies.
I don't know, but then again, a lot of guys are named after their father, for example, and they don't call them junior because they're not juniors.
Yeah, I mean, like, my brother doesn't have the same middle name as my dad, but does have the same first name. So
In
he
fact,
just goes by his middle name.
I mean, and there are a lot of people who are juniors who have never been called junior in their life.
Yeah. I've never actually understood that, though. Why would you name your child after somebody specific and then call them by their middle name instead?
Yeah. Well, because maybe they have a horrible first name. I have a friend who's like that. They go by their middle name because their first name is like an old ass family name that just doesn't that just sounds bad.
Yeah.
Like it just doesn't sound like a good, cool or hip or like nobody wants to go by it. Like if your name was like Lester James McGee, you're like, well, everybody just calls me Jim. Ernest. Like, everybody just calls.
It. So the parents named the kids, right? Like, so they named the kid Lester James, but then they call him James his entire life.
Yep.
Why did you even name him Lester in the first place?
Exactly. I mean, or you know what? Like if they're named after an uncle, so they end up like, you know, Ronald. Like their first name is Ronald. Well, that's their uncle's name, so they call him by their middle name, which is like Ted.
Yeah, it's because, you know, we call my brother by his middle name because his first name is my dad's name, so like,
yeah,
it was just easier.
My uncle was like that because he was named after his dad, but like his first name was like Harold, so he just went by his middle name, which was Wesley. So he just went by Wes all the time. I didn't even know his first name was Harold until I don't know, I was in my 20s.
What is the worst possible name you can give your child? Adopted bastard. That sounds like a bad name.
LaDasha. Because the dash don't be silent.
Oh god. I've heard that one before too. Lamangelo. Spelled lemon jello.
Or Absidy. ABCDE.
All of those made-up names that you've listed. Also, I feel like you should not be naming your kids something like Freedom.
I feel like Faith falls into that same thing, but I don't mind that.
I would, but you know what? Maybe it's just time, but I feel like Faith has been an acceptable name for like 200 years.
Yeah.
Also, giving your names, like, or giving your kids, like, way outdated, old-timey names. Like, if I had a daughter and named her Griselda. Like, no, that doesn't really fit.
I didn't make up Lamangelo, by the way. That actually happened.
Yes. But I can see it through my employer all the time, because, you know, you've got clients, and you're like, who the hell named these people?
Shatheed. That's a fun one. Spelled shithead.
Oh yeah, there's those names too, which
Jeez.
I get it, it's cultural, but like when you don't consider the ramifications of what. Now that one might be a little different because it's a last name, so it's a surname, so it's you would have to, you know, legally change it and to not pass it along. But people who give their children first names that or maybe something from their culture, but it's pronounced in a totally different word in another language.
Like, nobody's gonna be completely conscious of every single other language while they're naming their kid either.
Yeah. But then I'm thinking about people who, for example, maybe their parents are first generation in an English-speaking country, but they have kids, and then they name them like something like cool.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you're in an English-speaking country, maybe you should be aware of what Shathid looks like when it's written out.
There's been a few I've seen. Oh, Princess is another one. Don't name your kid Princess. It's not a name.
No. How do you fold a fitted sheet? You wad it up and you put it in the back of the closet.
Very carefully.
You just fold it. I don't understand.
You wad it up and you put it in the back of the closet.
First you fold it in half. And then you fold it back a little bit. And then you fold from the ends. Together, and make it look like a nice square. So the fitted parts are on the inside so you can't see how shitty it looks.
What is your deepest, darkest secret that nobody knows? Like, well, if it's my deepest, darkest secret, then nobody's gonna find out.
Right. It's like, there's
I feel
a
like
reason nobody knows it.
Danger's next question is going to be, okay, and now we've got 10 questions to find out whether or not your relationship is hot or not.
Between Superman and Goku, who do you think would win?
Superman and Goku?
Mm-hmm.
Well, isn't Superman, like, basically unkillable unless there's kryptonite involved? And Goku's not exactly the brightest crayon in the box.
I mean, my money's on Superman. So my take on Superman has always been the only thing that's held him back from not just destroying the entire world is that he has a rule that he doesn't kill.
Yeah, I mean,
He's
unless...
so...
Because in the world of Goku and Superman, technically they could fight on a different planet. So if they were on a different planet, then Goku would own his booty.
Superman.
Very true, and Superman doesn't have the yellow sun. He's worthless. I'm gonna vote for Superman and just like, an Earth fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if it was an Earth fight, then I feel like Superman is kind of basically immortal.
Yeah, pretty much.
Except magic.
Not
Superman
that Goku
is-
can't just come back to life whenever the frick he wants, apparently.
Superman is vulnerable to magic.
Well, it just says who would win, too. It doesn't say, like...
I would say Superman.
Yeah, like, it doesn't say that one of them has to die for it to be the end of the fight.
No, they fight to the death. That's how we do it.
It's the only way.
I feel like some of these aren't even actual questions. Why do we say people work like dogs if they work all day while dogs lay around and do nothing?
Because they used to work dogs. That was
Yeah.
dogs' purpose. They were workers. Now we have fat, lazy dogs.
You hear that? You're a fat, lazy dog.
Are you a fat, lazy pooch? Quit being fat and lazy. Go kill
Laying
something.
on the couch, sleeping.
Bring home your own dinner.
She would if you let him. Bring home a bunch of rabbits.
Hey, look, I got a body.
Quit holding back their potential. Let them be killers.
Have you ever accidentally glued your hands together while doing a craft project?
I did super glue my fingers together once while working on some minis.
I've I've done something similar.
I would say half. I wasn't working on craft projects, but I have like glued my fingers together.
Yeah. It wasn't craft, but like I've gotten super glue on one finger, not noticed.
Yep.
And other finger next to it, and oh shoot, they're stuck.
Like, oh crap, that's instantaneous. Oh no.
Now I have a paper towel stuck to my finger.
And then you go to get water and you're like, oh wait, it's reactive to water. Oh no.
It's like, God, now I got this stupid like hard glue substance stuck on my fingers.
Pour baking soda all over it, and it all gets worse. Baking soda makes super glue super hard.
And then you just spend like the next 3 days randomly picking at it. Like trying to get the dried glue off your finger.
Oh really? No, I just use the...
I don't have fingernail polish, okay?
It's like you just use some acetone, some...
He doesn't have it.
It costs like nothing at the store.
That it's not free.
Oh, dude, sorry.
They don't keep nail polish or remover in my bachelor house.
Okay, well I keep it in my toolbox, okay?
Although paint thinner works. Just acetone.
It's acetone.
But it burns like hell. There's a good chance if I've got glue on my hands, I'd probably cut myself at some point too.
You suffer for your miscomings. You just have to suffer.
I'm skipping a lot of these because they're just dumb. Stuff like if you had to punch somebody in the face, why did you do it?
Because I had to.
If I punched somebody in the face, I had a damn good reason to do it. So.
Well, it
We were in a fight?
it said if you have to, and it's like, why'd you do it? Because I had to. You answered what?
What
You
will
took a
people
swing at
be nostalgic for in 500 years?
Nothing. That's not how nostalgia works.
It's like we won't even know by then.
Yeah.
That's not how nostalgia works, unless it was Greek.
No, I know 90s music. They'll be nostalgic for 90s music, because that's not going anywhere.
I feel like they'll be nostalgic for Weird Al covers of 90s music.
Yes, absolutely.
It reminds me of Demolition Man. When they're in the car, they turn on the radio and it's just jingles, like commercials.
Yeah. In all honesty, what are some of your guilty pleasures you are willing to admit?
Oh, I got one.
Swimming in peanut butter cookies.
I'm trying to think of things that
Make
I
it
enjoy.
rain!
Trying to think of things I enjoy that I actually feel guilty about.
Yeah, I don't know.
I like
Most of it.
watching pimple popping videos.
Ew.
They're very relaxing for me.
I'm not gonna judge you, but that's a no for me.
Well, I thought it was kind of gross at first, and then I started watching it, and I was like, this is actually very cleansing and makes me very relaxed, and I quite like it.
I'm trying to think of what would count as a guilty pleasure in that aspect, especially if it's something that's not uncommon. Because I feel like now, maybe 20 years ago, but like now stuff like true crime shows are not really a guilty pleasure because it's common and popular.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't really count.
It's like even music-wise, there's not a whole lot I could think of. Like, oh, I'm embarrassed to listen to. Like, no, if I like it, I like it. I don't care.
Yeah. Unexpected, like, you know, view. It's like, oh, you enjoy Alanis Morissette. You owned like 3 No Doubt albums.
Yeah.
Modern day would probably be something like YouTubers.
Though I haven't really been watching many of them lately either. And I don't feel guilty about liking PewDiePie, even though a lot of people don't like him. Man, I'm trying to think.
I guess a guilty pleasure for me is I somehow enjoy watching this YouTuber named Sophia Nygaard. And I can't really explain her YouTube channel.
Is she just like a variety channel? She does whatever she wants to do?
She does weird, like, she'll do like stuff like, I let Instagram pick my outfits. Or, we made the world's largest lipstick. It's weird stuff. It's just her as a character is just fun. Another one would be it's just like such outside the norm. Like, I imagine I'm nowhere near like the demographic for this channel. You know what would be a guilty pleasure? I'm nostalgic for professional wrestling. Not really something that, you know, is a hip thing to be like, oh yeah, pro wrestling, just, but I am.
Like current
No,
professional wrestling, or just like...
that's the thing, is I don't
The old
watch
stuff.
professional wrestling. I've tried and I don't like it. So it's all like the old school, like 80s, 90s, 2000, early 2000s pro wrestling. But I listen to, like, you know, a podcast from, you know, Jim Ross, who is the voice of WWF. I listen to his podcast every week. I listen to Tony Schiavone, who was the announcer for WCW during, you know, the 80s to the 2000s. Like, I just listen to their podcasts as they retell stories about, like, their time in the business.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that's a guilty pleasure.
I think the closest thing I can think of would be, I really like watching cooking videos on YouTube.
Yeah.
The only reason I can feel any guilt about it is because I have no intention of making any of the stuff I watch. I just
That
enjoy
too.
watching them.
I'm like, ooh, I just watched him make an amazing homemade, like, you know, carbonara. Now I'm going to microwave this lasagna.
Yeah.
Let me microwave this frozen lasagna.
It's like, I have no intention of making the stuff that I'm learning how to make. I just enjoy the videos. I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard.
It's like, if I like something, I don't feel guilt over liking it. So,
I feel like sometimes it would be the person where you're just not,
So I'm the only person who's like hiding in the corner going, oh yes, that's the good stuff.
I can't think of anything really. Like, I keep trying to think of musicians or something that I might like that, because of my demographic, I shouldn't.
that's all I can think of is you don't fit
But-
the demo for that, or it would not be
Like-
expected.
It's like, I like some of Ed Sheeran's songs. I guess I don't really fit his demographic, but like Shape of You is a pretty good song. I just can't think of anything weird or out of the ordinary. I'm really trying here too. Here's a good one for Aureolin though. Aureolin, who do you wish to torture for the rest of your life?
Well, I mean, I already married that person, so.
Fair. Good answer.
Nobody.
I torture him every day.
Okay, we did the stupid grass one. That was dumb.
Crafted. Oh wait, wrong thing.
Okay. Would you rather be forced to wear shoes every second of your life, or never be able to wear shoes again?
Never wear.
I think I agree.
Probably gonna go the opposite on that one. Because I basically only take my shoes off to shower and sleep.
Oh man, I'd come off like the second I get home. No!
Yeah, I only put shoes on when I'm leaving the house.
Yeah, I have shoes on. I get up in the morning, I put my boots on. And they don't come off again until I go to bed. Or I get up in the morning, put on slippers, then take a shower, and then put my boots on.
What is the weirdest thing you've ever given somebody as a gift? I've bought some
No,
joke.
I've never given
gifts
anything super
before.
weird.
Oh, I know. I'm trying to remember, because there was like a point in time where it was like we were doing prank gifts for Christmas.
I bought somebody a pickle flavored Slim Jim. That's pretty weird. Bought my brother-in-law bongo drums because he thought he wanted to be a drummer. So I bought him like a $10 bongo drum.
Yeah, I mean, I
What
had.
is this game, and why is the man with the gray hair following?
Oh, because I invited him along.
That's her husband, I'll have you know.
No. Just the person I decided to tag along with me today, and because they have a chance of giving me like extra money if I bring them along, so I just bring them along for the cash.
I really can't think of anything. I gave my brother a P38 can opener as a gift one year. With another gift, it was just something that, I threw in the box because it just one of those weird things.
I had a custom shirt made for Chrono one year where it said something on it, but it was all in binary.
Oh.
So we had to like translate it.
I was hoping you could just read binary.
Yeah, I was like, you know what it says, right? He knew like the basic ones, like, oh, I know that's an A or that's a space.
What do you think the first person who tried to milk a cow was actually trying to do?
Probably milk a cow. They probably saw that babies got milk and were wondering, oh, we are starving and need nutrition. That might be good for us.
Let's steal the baby cow's milk.
Pretty much. Better than killing the cow if they could get sustainable food from it.
True. Well, I mean, steak's better than milk.
You're like, wait a minute.
How many ants would it take to lift an elephant?
Oh. Well, let's see. How much does an elephant weigh?
Let's see.
They
Too much
weigh...
math, moving on. A lot.
Yeah, it's like they weigh around like a ton. Or like approximately, what, like 900 pounds? And an ant, you know, is
900
nothing,
pounds?
but
I
they
feel
can...
like an elephant weighs like 1,900 pounds.
So an African bush elephant is 13,000 pounds.
Wow.
An Asian elephant is 8,800 pounds. And an African forest elephant is 6,000 pounds.
Okay,
To 13,000.
So if you say it's a 6,000 pound elephant, an ant doesn't even weigh an ounce, but they can lift about 100 times their body weight. So you'd have to math from there.
Too much math for me right now.
How much an ant weighs? I don't know how much an ant weighs. It's too minuscule.
Well, definitely not an ounce.
No, it's not even an ounce. Like it's... I don't even know.
Ant weighs like 2 grams. It would take every ant on the continent to lift an elephant. Wait, which ants are we talking about?
Oh yeah, there's that too. I don't
It
know.
just says an ant.
Like the giant ants? Those big old, like African ants? Or like the ants that are scurrying around right now in my trash and I'm trying to get rid of them.
The big fire ants from Fallout.
Well, in that case,
About 5.
yeah, right. Like probably not. Wouldn't take that many.
Yeah. What is this, school? Jeez, Danger.
What have you done?
I thought it was a fun one. If Donkey Kong is a monkey, not a donkey, why was he given that name? So do they want him to be Monkey Kong? I don't understand.
I don't know. Because we know that all the makers behind those games
Because it
were
was
high.
Oh, that's most likely true. And racist. I just realized earlier how racist Mario actually is.
just now. Like, dang, that's really freaking racist. Like, what you think?
Well, I've never played that much Mario to begin with. But then my daughter came out of the room saying Mamma Mia or something because she heard Luigi say it. I'm like, yeah, because all Italians just go around saying Mamma Mia all the time, right? So then I had to explain to my kids how cultural appropriating Mario actually is.
You crushed their fun.
I did.
How could you do this?
Mamma Mia.
I am who I am.
Mamma mia!
How do you sleep with your eyes open or closed? Does anybody actually sleep with their eyes open?
I sleep with my eyes closed. I did know a person who slept with their eyes open, though. Creepy as fuck.
My little sister slept with her eyes open for a while, but that was because of a medical thing. It was against
Person did
her
both.
will.
But yeah,
How do you
like they
actually
just
do that, though?
they're asleep, but their eyes aren't closed.
Yeah, but aren't they gonna dry out in the middle of the night? Like,
I assume they still blink.
I mean, I imagine they must have to, right?
I
But
don't like it. I don't trust any of it. They're robots.
Are you insulting my sister? I will
said
have
what I
you
said.
know that she is a
have you know,
treasure!
sir, that she is not a robot. She is a cyborg.
And you will respect her!
I'm sorry. Sorry about your cyborg robot sister.
Be sorry when she comes at you with her lasers.
I will be sorry then. You're right. That sounds awful.
Like, please, no! It's too late. You said what you said.
With her unblinking eyes. The whole thing sounds terrible.
I'm pretty
I
sure
sent
she
her husband
doesn't
Krillin after
anymore. It got better.
Have you ever come into contact with human remains? Not to my knowledge.
Yes.
Moving on.
Fair enough.
To avoid the obvious, I mean. Yes, but
What's the funniest name? Oh, this is a good one. What's the funniest name you've ever heard in real life? I knew a guy named Dixon Berry.
I don't know without going back and like really considering it because they run into so many.
I think I actually knew a major pain.
That's good. Was he a major and his last name was Payne?
Yeah.
Or was... I didn't know if maybe his parents had just named him...
No. No, he was like actually a major and his last name was Payne. And I was like in awe. Like, can you be my major, please? Like, so amazing.
Trick to take your mind off the pain. Killing is my business, and killing is good. For business is good. Wow. Can I ask you a question?
You are?
That's the question.
Yes.
No,
Move
on.
Listen here.
I don't
we had
know.
this
Can you?
I'm glad we had this talk.
I'm glad
Next
to know
question.
your limitations.
can I pay you next Tuesday for a hamburger today?
No, you'll pay me right now. I'm not doing that. I don't do loans, alright?
So
Where does prune
stingy.
juice come from if prunes are dried plums?
Wait, what?
Where does prune juice come from if prunes are dried plums? I feel like it's probably just plum juice, right?
Yeah, probably.
What's your least favorite planet?
Least favorite planet? Earth. Frickin' Earth.
This planet is horrible.
Just get me off of it.
Bro, what's your least favorite planet? Come on.
Neptune.
How dare you?
Damn Neptune.
You insult Neptune? How dare you?
That smug planet. Thinking it's better than us.
It's because it is.
What is the most useless skill you possess? I can lick my elbow.
All of them?
All the skills.
I can lick my nose. That's pretty useless.
The ability to recall random video game facts.
Bunch of classic pop culture references.
Do you think penguins have knees? Yes, they do. I've seen skeletons.
I would assume so.
Yeah, they just have that extra tuxedo to keep them warm.
Because they're adorable.
Do you believe in aliens?
No.
I don't think we'll ever meet them because they have a reason to come here.
Yes, I do. I can't remember the theory's name, but I believe in that theory that in an infinite world and it's large enough that the odds are stacked that at some point, somewhere, somehow, aliens exist.
I feel like the odds of the conditions required for another living thing to exist somewhere is actually so minuscule that it's basically non-existent.
Yeah. I feel like when you just
But we'll just,
times that out.
we just don't know until we know, so.
True.
Yeah, it just seems like there's a whole lot of outer space out there for us to be the only living things in all of it.
Yeah, but I mean, our galaxy is a humongous space, and yet we're the only living things here.
Yeah.
So I don't know, but yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things that we're just never gonna know till we know.
Running out of good ones. How many zombies do you want to kill when the time comes? I feel like all of them is a good answer. It's like, I'll kill 2 and let everybody else have the rest.
Yeah.
You guys got this.
A baker's dozen.
I did my part.
Depends on how I'm killing them.
I did 5. You guys got this. Bye.
I feel like if follow the oh gosh, what's that show? Like Zombie X or something? Is that what it's called?
Is it an anime?
No, it's not. I don't know. But anyway, there's a kid in there, not really a kid. I mean, he's like borderline adult kid kind of thing. But he calls himself 10K because he's gonna kill 10.
Oh yeah, that's the Sci-Fi Channel show.
Okay, I don't know. I watched it on Netflix. But yeah, I was like, it's like 10K seems like a good goal. It's pretty solid.
I know the show you're talking about because I've watched it as well.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's a different take on the whole thing.
Yeah.
Would you want to dye your hair?
Dye my hair?
Mm-hmm.
Not really. I mean, unless it's temporary, and then that's just fun. Like this color today. No, this color today. No, this color today.
It says, what color would you want to?
Rainbow.
All of
them.
All the colors.
Like a weird question since it's so popular. I'd say like 98% of women dye their hair.
What?
And they go
Really?
all crazy colors.
I've only dyed my hair once.
See?
But that was like, I was a teenager and didn't think anyone would find me attractive unless I was close to blonde.
You used... Oh. Never mind. I was going to ask if you used Kool-Aid to dye your hair.
Oh, no.
But then you said close to blonde. I was like, oh, never mind. Sorry. Hung out with punks.
Hey, Dragon.
I mean, I think dyeing it some
Yeah,
cool
Dragon, we're
colors
busy.
would be kind of fun. But not permanent, like temporary.
Sport do you think is the most boring to watch?
Let's say golf. Maybe tennis as well.
Oh, really? I think tennis is really cool.
Curling.
Yeah, that's pretty boring.
Golf always comes at the top, I think, because it's always
Very-
just...
Yeah, it's very slow paced. There's not
Yeah.
a lot of screaming and shouting. I feel like even tennis, there's enough going on that there's
Yeah, it's kind of fast
Or-
paced.
yeah. Certainly
Always
more
golf
going
for
on than
me.
golf. Yeah. I feel like golf is barely a sport. It's more of an activity than a sport.
It really belongs on the Ocho.
I mean, it's a highly skilled activity, don't get me wrong. But as a competitive sport, it's not one of my favorite to watch. If you were a dog, what breed would you want to be?
A cat.
We need to work on your definition of dog.
Right, well, pug
Okay,
it is.
fine.
The closest to a cat I can think.
No, it's not. That thing is like not even. It's closer to a pig than anything else.
I'm crashing the party.
Be gone, demon!
I'm getting ready to go to bed. So perfect timing. You can tap in. Tag out. 2 a.m.
Dragons, if you were a dog, what kind of dog would you want to be?
What kind of dog would I want to be? Probably a German Shepherd.
Damn it, he stole my answer.
I'd be Adobe.
Damn it, she stole my answer. I'd be a husky so I could be dramatic all the time and just yell at my owners for no reason.
Really?
But
You're
they're-
just gonna totally skip over Irish Wolfhound, huh?
They're boring.
But
They're just tall.
huskies are so short-lived. Be careful. Your life is short.
It's better that way.
I was gonna go German Shepherd as well because I feel like they fit perfectly into that role of. In general, in pop culture, they're both a fearsome dog, but also a loved dog. So,
Yep.
like, Dobies and Rottweilers are, by people who aren't Dobie or Rottie people, see them a lot like pit bulls. They're just mean, big dogs. But because of German Shepherd's association with military and law enforcement, they've taken on this. They can be both.
No, I did actually think Irish Wolfhound, but they're too big to be allowed anymore. They're too tall to be dogs.
Chow chow. Guys, are be so fuzzy!
Did you guys give up on Phasmophobia, I'm guessing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
I think we're
just-
actually getting ready to go to bed here in a minute. Oh shoot!
Oh, that's fine.
we are.
I will be crashing in my bed as soon as I actually get to my apartment, so.
Understood.
Yeah, so this is, as you can see, this is why I was tagging out for this weekend, because the fact that I'm just now almost getting home.
So it's like it's about 1 a.m. for you.
Yeah, I forgot what it was like to work a late party. Because, they don't usually exist anymore. But, oh well.
What was your first ever screen name?
First ever screen name.
Bunda.
Yes.
Bunda Patula. Eh.
I think mine was just my name.
It's really hard to say. I actually don't remember.
Yeah, I was saying, I was like, I don't remember either.
Because it would be whatever it was on RuneScape, and I don't remember what it was.
Mine probably would have been AOL, and I think it was just my name.
I don't know.
Well,
My only guess is Shadowhunter, but I'm not really sure.
you know, mine probably would be because I had AIM. But around the same time I had AIM, I also would have had like ICQ and MSN and like all of them kind of together, and they had different screen names, but I don't remember them. I do remember my AIM. So like my first like AOL like AIM chat was Bon Scott Rocks.
Yeah, like I said, it would be whatever RuneScape was, and the only thing that it could have been maybe was Shadowhunter.
I think for MSN, the first one was Playboy Mansion 153.
Seems legit.
It totally checks out. I don't remember ICQ, but ICQ screen names were just a bunch of numbers. Then you like could create your name. So I don't remember what I used for like a screen name on it. Same with Yahoo.
One more and then we can go to bed.
Chocolate.
That's actually a legitimate answer to the question. If you could be a dessert, what would you be?
Winning.
Chocolate
I would
covered
be-
dynamite.
This is Dragons. I would be an oatmeal cream pie.
Darn.
Gross.
That would be a vanilla bean cheesecake. Nom 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 nom. Or tiramisu. It's also nom nom nom.
Bougie
I would
ass
be-
danger.
I feel like I would be creme brulee.
Bougie ass dragons.
What?
I've never had creme brulee. I've never even had that.
Real? It's actually really good. I'm trying to remember. I don't think the hotel's the first place I had creme brulee. I think I stumbled upon a fancy restaurant in Texas while I was there one time, and I should have known it was fancy because they didn't have prices on the menus, right? That's kind of when you can tell. That's when you can tell that it's like a fancy place.
I'd have left.
Yeah, I would have too.
Like, wait, how much is this?
Wait, I don't know if I can afford to eat here. Screw that.
Yeah, it was a poor decision, but I stayed there and I had creme brulee, and it was really, really good. I feel like it was not worth $15, but it was really good.
Yeah, I mean, I've had creme
Isn't this
brulee,
custard?
but not for that much.
Yes.
I thought it was just custard, but with like the
Blowtorch
caramelized
top.
sugar top. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, I guess it depends what custard you make or get, right? Some custard's good, some's like, eh.
Fair enough.
German chocolate cake with the coconut pecan frosting.
That's a good one. I like Texas sheet cake too. Aureolin, what dessert are you?
I said I'm chocolate covered dynamite.
No, you didn't.
I
heard none of this.
explode. I tempt you in with the sweet goodness of chocolate, and then boom!
So you're
Never saw it coming.
a Looney Tunes dessert. Got it.
It's funny.
See, I'd be German chocolate cake because I'm true to the fatherland and my roots danger. But I get it because, I mean, what? Not like, you know, what would you be in Ireland?
Yeah, I was like, could
I
I
would
be
like
a-
vanilla gruel.
Can I be an Irish cream chocolate cake?
I guess I'm
Coffee cake?
shortbread. Yay.
Yeah, I'd have to be some sort of tea cake or coffee cake.
I would have to be something German. So German chocolate cake it is.
What are those?
Taken. You can't beat
What are
it.
those spicy Christmas cookies?
Oh, oh, jeez, I don't know, but they're so good.
Yeah.
Snickerdoodles?
Ginger
No.
snaps?
No. I feel like ginger snaps are probably Scottish or Irish.
Yeah,
Girl, what's up?
they. I don't
remember
know.
them. They're
but-
like little white,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, and they're just so
like
good.
Newful Flogging or something.
So in Denver around Christmas time, they always have like the Christmas shop that pops up downtown, and it's like basically just like German and you know all that kind of like European kind of thing going on. Like there's German, there's like Norwegian or something. Yeah, it's just so they have a bunch of different shops that are you know Christmas style, but they have those cookies at the shop, and I always get them. Why are there so many people at my apartment today? There's no parking. What?
College time!
Ginger snaps are German.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
I think they're Pfeffernuss cookies.
You're a fucking news.
I think you're right.
How dare you?
What you call me?
Those.
Oh, those
Okay.
do look good.
They are just gingerbread. Like, well, kind of. They're a spicier gingerbread.
I like gingerbread.
They're a
That's
molasses,
like-
like they're a spicy molasses cookie, so they're like a molasses gingerbread cookie. They're so good. There's actually pepper in them.
Like black pepper?
Yes. Apparently, Pfeffernuss actually means pepper nuts.
Okay.
Nice.
There are no nuts in the cookies, though.
Oh.
They're really good.
Dragons is a pepper now.
Brown sugar, molasses, salted butter, orange zest, eggs, flowers, cinnamon, ground black pepper, ground anise, baking soda, and some powdered sugar. They are good.
I just know they're pure deliciousness.
Well, I think after all that is probably going to be my bedtime.
Me too. Well, it's
So-
past my bedtime.
I'm going to say goodnight to all of you Pfeffernooses.
Yeah, Pfeffernuss.
Your face is a Pfeffernuss!
How dare you?
You heard me.
It is also my bedtime, and I just got to my apartment, so I am gonna go to bed.
Pfeffernuss.
Alright, good night, Pfeffernoose.
Uh,
You're all Pfeffernooses.
Pfeffernuss long stocking over